Cindy, good morning. Creature of the Underground, good morning. Hey, it was nice seeing you on the road yesterday, yeah? North side, right? Jimmy JJP, good morning. The Chief, good morning. Sogo, Dave, Jim, Lunar, Aussie, good morning, everyone. Leroy, good morning. Suits, good morning. Liz L, good morning. Wishing you a wonderful morning too, Miss Cindy. Thank you. Alex, excuse me, Alex Mitchell, good morning. Charlotte, good morning. What's up, Mike? I was just going to say good morning to the no-namer, but we actually have somebody in here that's named No Name. You don't have a name, Mike. Mike, you lost your name. Damn it. Good morning. The 10th Lake Aussie, all right, man. Miss Demonic, what did you do? You got Moja Monk, Moha? I don't know if that's Moha or Moja. But either way, it's a monk. Well done, Miss Cindy. You got a monk this morning. Mr. and Mrs. West Texas Stacker, good morning. Lily, good morning. Nikki, good morning. Plywood Tom, good morning. Miss Carol, good morning. The beautiful Miss Carol. Franklin, my brother, good morning. Alex, you're the first one that mentioned it. Nobody mentioned the icon up top. We got Jake riding along today a little while. Not in the truck, but in the stream, or at least on screen, right? Terry Miller, good morning. Haley R, good morning. You as well. Worldwide Rail, there he is. Dominic, good morning. I know, right, Miss Dana? The beautiful Miss Dana, good morning. We all need a monk, or a couple of them, Chief. Little Goober, good morning. Good morning, big sister. All right, Miss Cindy, all right. All right, guys, heading out to Barnegat Light, back to that job with Steve-O. I got a load of stone. This should do it for that job. We'll get this on the ground. We'll let him spread it, throw the machine on the trailer, then bring it to the next place. So that's what we got going on as far as this morning. So if you'd like to come along, I'd love to drag you along with me. If you have some time to hang out now and you got to go to work or whatever, do what you got to do. Please don't feel bad. Just stop in when you can. That's all. Ready to get this started up? Are we going to do this? I think we're going to do this. Oh, hold on. Let me get my subs on from this date. Subscribers only can chat, all right? Try to keep some of the riffraff out of here anyway. Rush hour here. Good morning. He's beeping. Need a break here, man. Ain't no break coming. All right, there's my break. Chat screen's off as I'm rolling, guys. We'll see you. I'll see you again in about a half hour out morning late. Should be a nice ride over the island. We got blue skies and sunshine. You might need sunglasses for your sunglasses today. All right. Let's do it. I got some pictures to show you guys. Silly, very young Joey pictures. That I can do when we're on this format. So, chair house to the left. Chair's got a little sunshine on it this morning, up top of the roof there. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got out of the gate this morning? First one of the day. As far as the super chats go, Worldwide Rail. What's up, Dominic? Good morning, sir. Good to see you up bright and early this morning. Damn it. You're in the 4s right now over there, Dom. He's like, I know. You're going to tell me that, Joey? I know. Seeing a bone for Sloan on me today, brother. Damn it. Thank you, Dom. I appreciate you, sir. Good morning. Dom's up early. My brother. School zone. Sorry if I'm making a lot of people upset going horizontal again today. Beautiful day. Plus, I wouldn't be able to show you my silly pictures on the bird. March 27th, Tequila Tito's Typo Thursday. You have a few tequilas and some Tito's, yeah, you're gonna have some typos. It's just how it works. Northbound on Route 9 right now. I got about 20 tons of 3/4 trap rock on. Steven's got to do a little construction entrance, so that's where we're going out in Barnegat Lake. See what Long Beach Island's got for us today. $876 members as of this morning of the WWC. 13 of the Ride or Die Shotgunners, the upper tier. Cocktails last night. Whew. Probably a few, probably at least one too many. It's it's the original Joey Whisperer's birthday yesterday. My dad passed away in August, so this is his first birthdays without him being around. So. My boys felt it yesterday too. Their grandpa, of course, right? Last night we did a little three-way drink for Dad, my two sons and me. And then, yeah, a heavy heart. So I had a few more. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on out, man. Come on out, man. Come on. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night. Starting to come down to the morning light. I'm in the dirt. Down in the dirt. And if you think I'm hungover, you're wrong. Who the hell would be singing to music like this if they were hungover? I really don't get hungover anymore. You gotta get, as you get older, you get smarter. And you know what to do not to feel like that. Well, some people, other people, no. They just keep doing it. Starting to come down to the morning light. I'm in the dirt. Down in the dirt. Down in the dirt. I deliver dirt. Down in the dirt. Hopping off Route 9 north onto Route 72 east to the beach. I guess that's what he's doing too. Kind of hard to tell without any blinks going on, but that's all right. I'm a mind reader. I can do it. I get paid pretty good money to read people's minds all day. Try not to crash out. 3-2 salute. There it is. Good morning. Hope you guys are having a good day. Got a good day planned ahead of you. Got some good weather like I got. High of 58 today. 31 now, a little chilly. Your blinker's broke. Might want to get some fluid or something. We sell it here at the WWC. By the gallon, if you need it. You'll see it. It'll pop up in the chat from time to time. Get your blinker fluid here. $18.99 a gallon. That's a bargain. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Top of the morning to you and yours. Old Glory up and out in the sunshine. Not really out. You got a little wind going though. It's a light winds today, I think, compared to yesterday. B's little spot. The arm twister. Yep, still broken. Mikey V, no way! What's up, brother? We just passed your spot. Whoa, that's a tall order, Mikey V. That is a tall ass order. A 10? Damn it, I had my best yesterday, I think. What was it, a 9.7 or something? All right, Mikey V. Well, I'll try my best, buddy. I don't have much control over that. But I'm going to do my best for you, Mikey V. All right? Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Mikey V, Mikey V, Mikey V. Good morning, sir. Hope you had a good night at work, man. My YouTube just went dead again. Man, I hope that's not gonna be like this all day today. Really early to be starting that bullshit. To the beach, over to Heather B Bridge. Hopefully we get to see a little bit of Heather B today. I think it might be a couple more days for her to get back to normal a little bit. All right, I got sunshine in my eyes here. You will too here once we make this little bag. Maybe. Oh boy. Going across the bay there. Might be able to just catch it on the horizontal. Maybe not. He's out early. It's cold too, man. It's in the 30s. That's not a pleasurable boat ride. Top of the Heather B Bridge, Long Beach Island, dead ahead. We got a clear, very clear morning. It's a little brisk, so I can see the lighthouse in Atlantic City clear as day. One of these days, I'm going to take a picture of Atlantic City up here and then show you guys what I can see. I got a beep in my ear. So Chief, it's so Chief from Denmark. The chief of the Danish chapter of the WWC, my brother, just has a refund. He knows sometimes the hash browns are sheet, so the chief said, here, in case it's sheet, here's a refund. All right, here we go. Everybody diving over to the right lane here. So much for a zipper merge. Chief in the truck. Chief, what's your time over there? I often wonder, Johnny, what the time zone is compared to us here in the States. I'm not sure if I've ever asked you that before. If I did, I apologize. But I'm 7:59, about ready to push up on 0800 here. Get interesting when we get up here a little bit more, right? All right, left lane's loaded up now too, so let's see if everybody knows how to do the zippy zip. What's up, man? Good morning. Black GMC. Saying hello. Come on over, man. You want over GMC? You got it. Come on. he wants over. And running a little sideways block on too. I got a navigator behind me, and he's trying to run a little block too. And the guy behind him, he's trying to run a little block. But the GMC behind them is trying to get around him. Make this uneventful, huh? Have a nice ride over in the morning instead of a jackwagon roll, right? Nobody's letting that car hang out there. Nobody's letting that guy in there hanging out up there. Now, I've done it before. I've run up to the front on the left lane like that shit before. I've done it when I was younger and I didn't know any better. It's a natural human thing, all right? You're standing in line, say, for 10 minutes. All of a sudden, somebody just walks up right in front of everybody and then stands there. And you're like, hey, what the hell is wrong with you? That's exactly what's happening when you do that shit. So, if you're gonna do that shit, you can't be surprised when people get upset with you. If you do, then you're not very intelligent. You're gonna do stupid shit. You gotta expect people to be like a little shitty with you. It's human nature. Sassy Cassie, good morning. Chateau a la Casson. Alright, we'll be nice. We'll be nice. We want to let this guy out. Come on, homie. Come on. You got it, man. You got it. Good morning. Don't spill your Dunkin'. Love you, Sassy. We will catch you on the flip, honey. Good morning. You know what? Maybe I'll do a couple hot tea and a bone for Sloan on the way. I'll have to sit down there with Steve for a couple minutes. So, I'll have a couple hot tea to sip on while we're doing that. Parking my special parking spot. No parking anytime. Unless you're Joey Whispers. I should really write that on the bottom of that sign with a little marker one day, just in case I get in trouble. Out another little thing yet last night, messing around with this restream. I don't have to turn my back camera on, spin the camera. They added a forward facing camera button that I can just push one time, so I'll show you how I do that in a second. What do we got? 45 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Oh, there's some love for Sassy. All right, I love seeing that. I do. Don't you think for a second Miss Cassie don't love it. You know Miss Cassie like I know Miss Cassie. Like a lot of us know Miss Cassie. She loves stuff like that. Alright, I'm going to go get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan on Mike V this morning. So thank you, Mike. I appreciate you, brother. Alright, so if I do this, alright, so Miss Dane, I'm going to give you, I can jump scare you now, honey. I can jump scare you now. I just have to learn how to do it. Anyway, I hit this button right here. Boop. What's up, everybody? Good morning. It's good to see you and good to be seen. Well, half of me anyway, the shadows kind of playing shadows, but yeah. What's up, everybody? Good to see you. Good morning. Hope you have a good day ahead of you. If you don't, well, damn it, there's always tomorrow. But make it good, all right? I'm going to get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. I will be back shortly. All right. Enjoy the view of the hood in the Peterbilt. Yep, Alex, Jake's in the emojis too, so we got an icon. Jake's blocking the sun for you guys up there. All right, sit tight. I will be back. Oh, great. There it is, mistake. Jump scare day. All right, sit tight. I will be right back with a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Cup of hot tea and bone for Sloan. Secured. Alright, what do we got? 40 tree. Alright, 40 tree. IWJ, good morning. Dave, good morning, or good evening to Dave. I don't see you before you head to sleep, buddy. We'll see you on the flip. Genesis is hanging around this morning. Good morning. Good morning, Mikey G. All right. Let's head down to Steve-O. This guy pull out here. Good morning. Wow, IWJ, that means you'll remember me forever and ever, right? What are we doing here? Oh, this will be fucking interesting today. Boulevard, northbound on the Boulevard, I'm sorry, through Ship Bottom. Peter Dolly's house. Good morning, Peter. He's got flags out this morning. If you're new to the channel, good morning. Thank you for stopping in. That's awesome, you did. We're here Monday through Friday, all day, Monday through Friday. Usually around 7:30, 8 o'clock Eastern, I'll start in the morning and then go all day. Yesterday we did 9 hours and 15 minutes. So yeah, it all depends on what I got going on, but if I can stream, I will. And that's usually what I do. I don't have the chat screen open as I'm rolling, all right? Please be mindful of that. Pay attention to what the moderators are asking you to do. If they're asking you to do anything, if you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. And just pay attention. The moderators will answer. If they're not too busy, or even some of the subscribers or members, if the mods don't answer, they will. Right? But I asked them, just let the mods have the first crack at it. Sometimes people like to answer and it's the wrong answer. Is he heading northbound? No, he's heading south when I'm really heading north. But I watch all these back. I will see what you're saying eventually. I just won't see it in real time, right? YouTube, you're able to watch the live streams with the live chat once it comes up after the processing is done after the live stream. So sometimes it comes right up after the live stream. Sometimes I gotta wait 24 hours. It all depends on what YouTube feels like doing, I guess. There's the water tower all bagged up. Probably got some sandblasting going on inside of there. And again, if you are new to the channel, save yourself a little bit of headache and embarrassment, and please go read the rules really quick. You X out of the chat, go to the description of the video. The rules are there. You read them really quick. They're pretty basic. Just be respectful of everybody. No more than 3 emojis per message. I know. Oh my goodness gracious. The world's going to come to an end if I can't put 4 emojis. Stop it. There's no reason to put more than 3 at any time in the world. Why do you need more than 3? Also, no all caps. Some people like to type in all caps all the time. We don't do that here. Nobody's more important than anybody else. We're all the same. So please no all caps, all right? If somebody puts 1 word caps, the moderators are not going to give you a hard time. But if you keep doing all caps, they're going to tell you, don't do that. We don't do that here. Right? And again, the moderators only do what I ask them to do. They're not just doing shit they want to do. So if you got a problem with what they're doing, you got a problem with what I'm doing. You can take that up with me. Best of luck with that, but yeah, you can take that up with me. We also try to keep what you guys are talking about based around a live stream. A lot of people don't like that either. They want to come in and talk about what they got in the mail yesterday. And it's like, well, what? Think about where you are. Just try to keep it basically what I'm talking about, what I'm seeing, what you're seeing on screen and stuff like that. Northbound on the boulevard through North Beach. I see Tobias' tower up there in Harvey Cedars. This pump sucks. So we gotta get through Harvey Cedars, the Love Ladies, and into Barnegat Light. Probably every bit of a good 10 minutes to get there from where we're at now. 1,700 views on yesterday's video. 9 hours, 15 minutes. 1,700. When I do 9 hours on vertical, I get 7,000 to 8,000. Last July, when they first started pushing vertical, I got 70 to 80,000. Fucking numbers are all over the place. The horizontal, they don't push it out, and people are not seeing it in the short feed. That's why we have less viewership during the day. But the viewers are also staying a little bit longer. They come into a live stream on the horizontal, they usually stay a little bit. Vertical, they just slip right through if they're not interested in trucking. Or a truck driver with a big mouth, or whatever. Not for everyone. You're not going to hurt my feelings if you don't like this. It's fine. Find what you like, man. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you deserve. I want to lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, driving me crazy. So long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. You're all I ever wanted and more. I wanna level up, order something, and stay. More road work. I didn't think they'd have this done today. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world on its end. Let's pull up ties and take a trip someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you, baby. Coming in the Love Ladies. Howard Stern's partner, Robin. Got a house right there on the left with that little brown cupola on the top, right on the boulevard. Mickey Mouse coming up on the right, number 27. He's not in the sunshine yet. Might be a little dim. Off to the right here in the mailboxes, we got a Mickey Mouse. There he is. What's up, Mickey? All I ever wanted to do, baby, it lasts forever. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long. I love to use insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, baby. You've been driving me crazy so long now. I love to use insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. There it is. Walk Walk Community theme song right there. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Dana's Wanderlust Crochet. Good morning, honey. What's going on? Point of Rocks, Wyoming. Well, I was just saying yesterday, Miss Dana. That's right. We got Miss Dana Wanderlust from Wyoming. I was saying yesterday, we don't get a lot of Wyoming, Montana, South and North Dakota. But damn it, I forgot. I'm not going to forget now. Nobody will let me forget that now. Dana's Wanderlust Crochet. Wanderlust starts with a W. So does Wyoming. I won't forget. Miss Dana, good morning. Point of Rocks. That sounds like a pretty cool place, huh? Thank you, honey. Good morning. Oh, looks like we got some wind down here again today. That one flag to the left on top of that rooftop deck seems like it's whipping. Still in the 30s too, so it wind's whipping like that in the 30s. It's not very nice out. Pupper going for a walk with your mommy. Make the left here, go back into High Bar Harbor, Barnegat Lake section. We're on the north end of Long Beach Island right now. LBI, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Type it right into Google. 21.5 mile, looks like a pencil. Very skinny, narrow barrier island on the east coast of the United States, east coast of New Jersey. We got sunshine. Another peep in my ear. What we got, Mom? What we got? Miss Dana's Wanderlust again. What's up, honey? Oh, snap! I didn't know that. And if you told me, I'm sorry I forgot. All right, so you're in Point of Rocks, Wyoming, but that's not where you're from. All right. Well, damn it. We need people from Wyoming. What's Dana do? She gets in the big truck. She goes to Wyoming and says, hey, I'm in Wyoming. You got one. I don't know if that's how it happened. It's probably not how it happened. Dana's Wanderlust Crochet. Be safe, honey. On your way out. I don't know where you're headed to, but wherever it is, I hope it's a good ride. Be safe, honey. Thank you. How about that? Big money down here. All multi-million-dollar homes. Everyone you look at here. Everyone you see. You might want to stop. Probably a good idea. Down to the end, I see Steve-O. Got Ralphie the builder, job that we're working on down here. He's right behind me. I used to go fishing with Ralphie all the time, and we were in our late teens. Go over to the beach and go surf fishing. His brother Kenny. He still is a Stafford police officer in Manahawkin police officer. He hit me on a motorcycle going 100 miles an hour, or no, about 120 miles an hour. So I don't know if I've ever told that story. I know I've told that story. I haven't told that story in a while. Maybe we'll do the little motorcycle story today. me, and I got Ralphie Scattarelli behind me, and his brother Kenny Scattarelli, the one that almost took me out, I guess you could say, in a nice way. All right, Steve-O's just waiting there for me. I'm gonna get my tarp up here and roll back nice and slow. All right, up and away. 59 in the truck. Good morning. Mr. Evil Bike, good morning. Look who it is.
What's up, everybody?
Fucking Steve-O. Hey, there's Adam over there. What's up, Adam?
We got a load of fill for Jimmy.
Go get a load of fill for Jimmy?
Yes.
He's on clearance?
Clearance, yeah.
Clearance for clearance?
Yeah.
All right.
We're going to get a load on the fucking dude's wire.
Why you gotta curse? Clearance where? Where's clearance?
EMOJIS.
West. Okay. Oh, yeah, all right. So get him a little dirt, then come back and get you?
Called you after that, but she's not sure what we're doing next.
Okay. Roger. All right. Bang bang time. You know, when you have multi-million-dollar homes, you know you like to hear dump trucks slam their gates, so we'll do it for them. There it is. Get one. A little residual bang. Meg likes those. I'll be right back. Back. We're not sitting here. We gotta go. All right, gate's clean. And Adam, the Woodhaven guy's delivering to the house right next door here. That's who walked out and waved. I said, "There's Alan." All right, see you, Steve-O. We'll be back for you in a little bit. Got to get a load of dirt from Jimmy in Beach-Haven West. There's my trailer. That's the trailer that I pull with this truck, the equipment trailer, 25-ton max. I load the shit out of it sometimes when I have to. How the hell did I forget about my hash brown? Damn it. It slid under my billfold here, and I totally forgot I had it. Ah, it's a good one today. Mikey V, I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm on it now. I'm on it. 2 bites in. Hold on. It's a little cooler than I hoped for. And it was warm earlier. It's actually really good. Nice and crispy. Now, I can't be upset if it's not warm. That's my fault. That's a damn good hash brown right there. Every bit of a 9.5, baby. Damn it. .5 all day long this one. That is the best Wawa for hash browns, no doubt. Last 2 days have been like the two best hash browns I've ever had. The fishing fleet here, all the long liners and swordfish boats and scallops and carp and whatever else they get out there, that's where they come out of right there. I got a beep in my ear. The Chief, what's up, The Chief? It's good, man. I don't need it. I don't need it. But thank you. Too late. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you, brother. And thank you again, Mikey D. Apparently we had some damn good time this morning. Oh, a little pupper going for a walk with his mommy. Good morning. She don't look very happy. It's windy and like 35. Yeah, I wouldn't be too happy walking right now either. But you know me, I'm always happy. Alright, that might be a little thin. Not always. We live stream every day, Monday through Friday. As long as I can do it, I will do it. Please read the rules in the description if you're going to chat in the chat, all right? We have some really basic rules, but people tend to get a little upset with them. And that's okay. I totally understand. Some people want me to run the live stream the way they want me to run it. But that's not what I do. I do it the way I want to do it. So I hope you like it. If you don't, then there's a bunch of other streams you can go and say whatever you want, be crazy and all that kind of stuff. We try not to do that here. We should try to have a good vibe, good conversation, good people. Just try to do that all day long. So it doesn't always happen that way, but we try our best. All right, as I'm coming up to the coming into Harvey Cedars here, it likes to spin. It did it yesterday. Might go to my down screen. I don't even know what my down screen is right now. Might change that or not. Anyway, yeah, if it goes to my down screen, it's just reconnecting and trying to get a better picture. So just hold tight. but it'll be coming up here in a second. Did it all day yesterday. Every time we pass the spot, it lasts for about a minute and a half. It comes back. So just hold tight when it does it, because it's coming. Deep breath. Count to 10, or maybe 60. Pipe work here, it looks like. Sewer or water line or something they're they got going on here. What's up, man? Good morning. Hopefully it's the resolution's just shitty, but we're still here. If not, by the time we get to the tower, everything should come back to somewhat better than it was. Toby's Tower, there it is. Alright, we should be back now, or at least you guys should be close to getting back. His pupper. Alright, we're gonna head back to the yard, get a load of fill dirt, go to Beach Haven West on the mainland, drop that off, and then call James. See if we're gonna go out there and pick up Steve-O, move Steve-O to the next job or not. just wake up and on the wrong side of the bed in a bad mood or something, or wake up and you got just a real rough day ahead of you, or wake up and get some really bad news about what life has to offer for you today? Well, if any of those things happen and they're negative and you need a little positivity, look at that damn hood right there. Isn't that purty? That's purty. Makes all the bad shit go away. And for a second or two. Sometimes that's all you need. Just a little bit of a break. Southbound on the boulevard, North Beach, coming into Surf City. Bank water tower coming up on the right. We've got the northbound side. You can see when we're going southbound. You haven't been in here in the last couple weeks. I've been driving past this water tower that they had to put scaffolding up all the way around. And they put the canvas cover, I call it bagged. Looks like it's got a big bag over it. But yeah, right to the right hand side there. They're probably sandblasting right now. It's all rusted up and nasty, so they sandblast it all up, paint it, make it look pretty. Like this next water tower that you're going to see that they did last year. They did it last year or the year before. I can't remember. All the years run together. But yeah, it'll probably have the same color scheme as this one. Dark blue on the bottom, light blue on top, Surf C on the tower. Get up there and get a little polish on that one there. What do you do for a living? I polish water towers. What? Yeah. A little polisher. I just go up there and pick rope and swing around polishing a water tower. Oh. All right. Just don't get any sunnier than this. This is it. Come back in July and August, and all you see is people. Cars parked everywhere, strollers, bikes. People walking to the beach for all kinds of beach stuff. Kids, everywhere. I'm so glad it's only for like 3 months a year. See what the causeway looks like today. There's Ron John's Surf Shop. They're building a new one right behind it. So once they get that front one or that back one built, you gotta move up a little bit there, guys. You're just sitting there yakking. Once they finish building the back one, they're gonna tear down the front one. That's a bad place to do that, huh? Sassy Cassie's house, you get full view on the horizontal. You get to see the east side here, north side. Come back over, you get to see the West side, south side. Sassy Cassie Chateau, a la Casson. Tight, huh? That's a noisy cluck, man. Can they make this any fucking tighter here? Damn it. I'm not putting the tires in the curb, man. Not my steer tires. No, no, no. You don't do that. There goes the Waka Waka wall. It's gone. Alright, so this is the causeway off of Long Beach Island. The only way on, the only way off, obviously. Look at the traffic. A little road work going on, so. But if you want to go to the island, this is the way you have to take unless you got a boat. That traffic will ease up by the time we get this load to Jimmy over here. We've got to go back to the yard, get some dirt, go to Jimmy in this little development. To the left up here as I'm going over the bridge where the money shot is, that's what that's where we're going back to Beach Haven West there with load dirt. Looks like we got a chopper. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chop. There's Dan the man. Pew, 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 pew. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a 22. I got a chopper in the sky. You got a chopper in the sky? I see a chopper. Blue one. Chopper on the money shot. We'll give him the horn if he comes this way. I don't know if that's the power line guys or what. Sometimes they have the, it's probably the power line. They go up and inspect the power line. See the chopper up to the right? I don't know how much you can see of it with the horizontal. Vertically, you might be able to see it better. But yeah, he's running along the power lines. He's just checking the power lines. Maybe he follows Joey Whispers. I'll give him the horn. Maybe take a picture. Give me a shot from the chopper. What's up, Chopper Man? Good morning. See a shot from a chopper on the Discord. You know who it is? That'd be awesome. Westbound Route 72. Back to the yacht. right, about 15 minutes or so back to the yard here. Get a load of fill and then jump off with this light coming back. Go into that Beach Haven West. Remind me to get my mud locks out of the shop. I found the mud locks, or found a set of mud locks anyway for my gate. In case he sends me back to get some more of that mud. Pop will be happy I got mud locks on. So don't let me leave the shop with that load of dirt without getting those mud locks in case he has me go there. I'll forget them. That's why I got you people. My new seat cushion came in. I saw it this morning. So I have to spend some time on the Baron here. Get this seat cushion that I have in here unbolted and get that one bolted in. It's not an easy thing to do. They should make it a hell of a lot easier than they do. So I'd like to try to do that tonight after work. We'll see. Old Glory up and out. Looking beautiful. Look at that, huh? In the sunshine, waving. Good morning. Good morning, America. God bless America. Good morning, and God bless any other country rolling through the chat today, too. We get them from all over the world. All over the wheel. Czech Republic, Germany, Australia, South Africa, South America, Canada, the UK, London, England, damn it, Malaysia, and all the wonderful Americans right here in America. All right, we'll hop off here. Southbound. It is March 27th, Tequila Tito Typo Thursday. Very surprised if pops in the loader. Would almost guarantee he's not. If I was a betting man, I'd probably bet 99% he is not in the loader. Is that Frankie? That looks like Frankie. Frankie now his radio working. Frankie! I can hear him key up, that's about it. Content, the shorts and the videos and live stream, please hit the like on this live. If you hit the share and copy link, it really helps out the channel. You don't even have to send it anywhere, but it's a big plus. And I say that for everybody, no matter who you're watching out here on whatever platform, it doesn't matter. It's a really big help to the creator or the influencer, whatever you call these people that do this shit. Big help to their channel when you do that. So if you enjoy watching them, maybe they'll do some more if they see the appreciation. So don't be afraid to do that. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Good morning. My sissy, Miss Erica, there she is. What's up, honey? Good morning. I hope you have a better one. Awesome, that's right. A little bowling tournament for my niecey tomorrow. All right, honey. You do what you got to do. And thank you for being you. We love you, honey. Thank you. My sissy. Hopefully smiling sissy. Deli coming up on the left. Worldwide Rail Productions, little corridor here. Keep smashing the bricks, man. Want to give everybody a heart attack behind you? Almost fell off my face last night. It's coming. I'm telling you right now. If you enjoy the beard, make sure you really watch when I flip the screen because it's not going to be here much longer. Oh, glory up and out. Looking beautiful. House to the right. Road work going on by the shop too now. Horsies! See my shop driveway. Pull in there and fire the loader up and get a little dirt. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, there she is, the beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. Miss Cootie Cat. What's up, honey? Good morning. That's the plan, honey, every day. Oh, well, thank you for showing up and making our days better. They found me, honey. They found me. And I love it. And you're a major part of that. Miss Cootie, the beautiful Miss Danielle from the Czech Republic, thank you, honey. Hope you're having a good day over there. She's sitting probably around 1,500 right now. Right, honey? About 1,500 for you right now? All right, so there's the loader. I'm going to fire that thing up, park, and get a load of dirt. Trucker Zeus, damn it! Sunday night stream shaving fun. Come on. Thank you, Jim. Good morning. Trucker Zeus in the truck. Good to see you, Jim. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I want to do a little side-by-side with Jim, but he decided to run nights this weekend. He just pretty much blew me off, so I guess no side-by-side with the Zeus. Jim, look up top to the left. I got dogs, man. I got dogs. Oh, thank you, Miss Dana. Make sure I see that before I leave, all right? As I'm rolling around the hook here. All right, write this down. We got a filter. That's going to Clarence. Good to go. 53 in the truck. Daddy Duffel's in here? Damn it. All right. Good morning. Peppers, no peppers. All right, Miss Dana. Thank you. All right, let me load the truck up with some fill. I will be back shortly. Sit tight. I got my ears on. Ugh. All right, I'll be right back. Ugh.
Warning, incoming wiggle wiggle in 3, 2, 1.
We are loaded. All right, I just stopped at the shop to get those mud locks. Right, Miss Dana? Head out to Jimmy Jimbo. Call the boss and see if he wants me to get Steve-O. Look at Jake up there in the corner. I'm getting him, Miss Dana, I'm getting him. Easy on the caps. There's Matty, doing his thing. Right out. Alright, you want to know what mud locks are? I don't know if it's teleporting here. Let me show you really quick what mud locks are. Alright, so this is what mud locks are, alright? This part here connects to the truck. And then this part here swings in to a part on the gate that's got like a little port. And that swings into there like that. So then I tighten this up, and that keeps my gate shut, and it won't pop off no matter what with the mud. The mud will push the gate. I only got little locks like this on the gate right now. When I hit the button here, the locks come up. Well, the mud will push and bend and break that little hook that much weight. So this is a mud lock. Put these on, turnbuckle, and that tightens up the gate nice and tight. To the back of the dump bed, and then it doesn't open up. We don't have to spend $10,000 for me dumping mud all over Route 72. It's happened. Not me. One of the other guys did it one time. So there you go. That's what mud locks are if you never understood or did not know what I was talking about. Swamp Ass, good morning. Make a little better sense, Meg? So if I have to run them, I'll go out and put them on, lock them up, and then come back here, and before I open my gate hooks, I go out and take them off. So there you go. Yeah, I don't usually run them. Some of the dump trucks have big gaps in the gate, and they have to run them like every time. But this truck's pretty tight, so I don't have to really run mud locks. Some guys will run them if they're running sand. If they have any kind of little bit of a gap, it just tightens up the gap a little bit, that's all. Awesome, Meg. If I can, I'll show you guys what I mean when I have to put them on, if I can maybe do a little field trip and show you. Right? You got him, Mr. Monic? Well, I know a lot of people, even if you're a truck driver, you're over-the-road truck driver, you probably have no idea about those mud locks. You might see them on dump trucks or whatever. Once you see them, you probably understand it. I know a lot of people don't drive trucks or never drove trucks that watch this live stream, so I try to explain things if I can. If I remember to, because I'm just so used to it that I just think everybody knows it, you know. All right, chat screen's closed. Go to Beach Haven West here by Jimmy Jimbo, 15 minutes or so away. We woke up the horses. And then I'll call the boss and see if he wants me to head out the barn and get light or what the dealio is there. You'll see sometimes when they do a lot of the what do they call that? It's right on the tip lights on. Dredging. When they dredge out the lagoons for the boats, sometimes they'll ask us to take that bay mud away, and it's soaked. It's soaking wet dirt, bay mud basically, and you put it in the truck, and even when your lock's on, water is just running out the back, and muddy, nasty water, and even with the mud locks on. I don't run that shit very often, only once in a blue moon. So that's why I don't even have my mud locks on the truck. The other dump truck we had was doing a couple week job with it, so he had shitty mud locks, so I gave him my brand new mud locks to keep him nice and tight. That was when Glenn was driving. And but they got destroyed. What happens with the mud locks is they swing in and they swing out. Well, if you're dumping concrete or something and you get a lot of wiggle or bouncing in there, they'll swing down and then the gate hits it when it closes and then they're ruined. You gotta get a new set. Bends them all up and shit. They're no good after that. About 41 degrees. March 27th. Kilo Tito's Typo Thursday. $276,007 miles on the Baron. Time about what I was talking about earlier. Now, the people that have been in here for a while, they might have heard this story. I've told it, I maybe told it once or twice. It's been a while though. But the seeing Ralphie this morning reminded me of it. Gets a little hoppy joppy here too, so I'll wait a little bit before I start this. Swamp Ass down there in the swamps of Virginia. What's up, brother? Oh shit. Oh, damn right. Yeah. Big old mess, man. Big old muddy, sloppy mess. Thank you, Swamp Ass. I appreciate you, man. And yeah. You know damn well what I'm talking about. Swamp Ass runs an excavator down there in Virginia. Does a little tournament bass fishing too. Thank you, sir. Hope you got a good day ahead of you, man. That's what me and Pop were talking about when I was filling up his tire yesterday. That'll cost me $10,000. We'll need 5 guys, 2 machines, trailers, get up there and clean that mess up. They'll close the road. He's like, it's a mess. So, yeah, I want that to happen. I knew I didn't have to go far yesterday, and I was trying not to, be slamming on the brakes or really hammering the fuel either. Just trying to keep the mud centered in the truck instead of the weight and inertia of watery mud sliding back and forth. It'll blow the gate right off this thing without those mud locks. So if I had to go a long distance, I probably would have refused doing it. So the boss probably wouldn't have wanted me to do it either. Northbound on Route 9 coming into Manahawkin, New Jersey. You're going to jump on Route 72 eastbound towards the beach, but we're going to stop a little short of the bay. Beach head west there. Go find Jimmy Jimbo. Pretty sure clearance is right in the beginning. That's right, I like to do a little 3-toot salute for all of you listening. Everybody loves the horn, right? Well, you want the horn, you get the horn. 3-toot salute, thank you for watching and hanging out. The Red Baron and I. Oh, I see the chopper again. Coming out. Up and out, got the chopper right next to Old Glory. Look at that shit. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chop. Hold up. wait a minute. It's a 22. Pew, pew, pew. Chopper man, what's up? Good morning. I always wanted to fly a chopper. One of these days, probably not. They're not easy to fly, man. They're not easy to fly. Come on, slide over, dude. Slide over. Come on, man. Slide over. Slide over. Holy shit. I never understood the concept of slowing down to 4 miles an hour on a 55 mile an hour road without sliding over. You're allowed to do that, Joe. I know you're allowed to do it. It's just fucking stupid. I mean, use common sense. I get it. I get it. Holy smokes. Coming up to the guy with the inflatables on the left-hand side here. Now, I think you guys are thinking that's a bunny up on the, you might be right, up on the pole. It's blowing around here, but not, yeah, shit, it's blowing around. Didn't think it was blowing around as much, but to the left-hand side, the bunny's on the front yard. Up on the pole, though, I thought it was a scarecrow, and she flipped around just enough. I think it's a bunny. I think it's a bunny in a scarecrow outfit. That's what I think. I think I saw the ears come down the back of the hat. All right, so there you go. I think it's a bunny. I've never seen a bunny dressed up as a scarecrow, though. I'm just saying. I'll show you stuff, man. I will show you stuff. Stuff I've never even seen. Johnny Long. Alright, wiggle our way to the back. There's going to be some road work coming up here once we make this right-hand turn around the Wiggles. I spoke of. We're gonna bank this right up here. Hopefully. Right there, man. Look at that. He's hauling some mud. He's probably the one hauling the mud to the front where I got to get it from. Flores. sir. Good morning, brother. So he's got real nice trucks, always keeps them clean. It's another guy that I'm friendly with because my truck's clean. A little camaraderie with keeping your shit nice. Alright, here's Jimmy Jimbo down here a ways. Should I back down? I think I'm going to back down just in case. He's at the all the way at the very end, so we'll back down. Clearance for clearance. That's my tag axle. You hear that? That's the bag letting out. That's pushing it down, and the other bag is filling it up. That's pulling it up. Side of the bearing, that one axle that's tucked up. When I'm loaded, I have that down on the ground. It gives me another set of brakes and another axle for stability. So there's 4 airbags on that axle. Two on each side that push the tires down, or the wheels down. Sorry, wheels and tires. And then there's 2 that actually push it up. So right now I got it on the up. You don't want it down when you're reversing. Matter of fact, this truck automatically, as soon as I hit reverse, it flips the bags and puts it up. You start backing up a little crazy and doing wild turns with that tag axle down, it'll snap it because it's a steering tag axle, which is new to me too. I've never drove a truck with a steering tag axle. This one actually turns, not with the steering wheel. It just follows the truck. Anytime anybody that's ever ran a tri-axle, whenever you're making a turn, you pull the axle up. Otherwise, it just shreds the rubber on it. It drags it. And that's illegal, according to the state police, because now you're overweight. Even if you're just doing it to go around a turn, you're considered overweight. You're 80,000. Tricky, man. It's a tricky deal sometimes. Jimbo's waiting for him, standing there with his hands in his pockets, probably a little chilly. We brought dirt here, I don't know, last week sometime. That's good. I got wires right above me, buddy. Go right into that damn thing. Can I back up any more or no? Take a look. See what happens here. This might be a little tricky. That's a power line too. I don't want to fuck with that. I'm pumping away. I can't go much further. That shit'll cook me, you know that, right? And you be sitting there like, oh damn, he's cooked. Yo, if that happens, don't touch the truck. Just leave me cook, all right? Pull up, clear my gate. That probably scared the shit out of Lady across the street in her mail right now. Sorry about that, honey. Sorry, not sorry. Whew. Too close for comfort there. I don't like that stuff. I probably don't smell good when I'm frying. Wolf, good morning. I don't know, man, 10 out of 10? I had pretty good ones the last 2 days. Last 2 days probably been my best hash browns. 9.5 today, and yesterday was 9.7, right? Gotta be careful ever doing a perfect 10, because there's always room for improvement. Crispy critter? No, we do not. We do not. I'm Italian, I'll tell you right now, I probably don't smell good if I got burnt to a crisp. Too much olive oil. Alright, let's call the boss here and see what he's thinking. Say, boss, what can I do for you? It's like my boat. One on the left there. It is my boat. Damn. Same model. Alright, no answer from James. I kind of need to call back from the boss here. It's kind of got to know which way I'm going. don't want to go. I gotta do what the boss says. Getting right to the point where I can go right or left here. Makes a big difference. So we will pull over to the side here to try to give the boss a call here in a minute. All right, what do we got? 57 in the truck. Looks pretty clear anyway, huh? Not too bad. Hopefully. Miss Gracie, good morning. There she is. Why are boats on blocks? That's where they don't have trailers, honey. They don't have trailers that people, my boat guy, like mine, I have stands for mine. I don't have a trailer. So my boat guy, he's got a trailer. He picks the boats up and he'll drop them off at your house. And then you put blocks up to block them up off the ground. Woodrow Pauls, we'll see you later. Looks amazing, Gracie. All right, that's awesome. I'd like to hear that. Aussie Tiger, there he is. Good to see you, brother. All right, give the boss a minute here. I'm calling Brett. Call his ass right back. You know how much I love sitting. There he is. Jameson. I just dumped for Jimmy Jimbo here in Beach Haven West. I just didn't want to go too far unless you're to send me to Steve-O or you got something else you would like me to do, sir. Okay, where am I moving him to? Oh, gotcha. Okay, right on the boulevard across from the Acme? Okay. 95th Oceanside. Okay, I'll drop the 333 off there, and then what will I do with the trailer? Gotcha. Okay. All right, sounds good. Now I'm just gonna stay there. You can put the curbs on me, right? Or time-wise, you know. Okay, so I'll stay out there with them then. Gotcha. Okay, sounds good. All right, talk to you a little bit. All right, bye. All right, we're going to head out to Long Beach Island. Good thing I didn't go further. I'd be heading back to the yard. Not the way he wants me to go. Miss Kells, good morning, honey. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. Beautiful Miss Kells in the truck. Alright, so we go get the trailer, throw that 333 on that trailer, bring it down to 95th Street, down the south end of Long Beach Island. Got some curbs to remove, some dirt that's got to come out, so we'll bring him down there, drop the trailer somewhere around there, and then hang out there while he loads me up. I can show you guys the pictures I want to show you. When I was just a little guy. to hop on Route 72 right at the base of the small bridge before Heatherby. The spot where I always yell at people for blowing the stop signs. Not getting on 9. One here on 72. Another demo going right here to the right where the machine is and the house, all the sidings tore off. That thing will be knocked down today, tomorrow. There's the bay. Straight ahead. There's the stop sign everybody likes to blow when they're getting on 72. All right, to the wood. We are empty. Heatherby Bridge, there it is. Manahawkin Bay on each side here. To the top. There it is, Long Beach Island. I can see the sun glistening on the Atlantic Ocean on the other side. We should roll through the left lane closed up here, the merge. Pretty good now, not as much traffic as this morning. Horizon's worth it for that shit. I mean, it's not even, I don't know. It pisses me off. You watch it on vertical, you watch it on Horizon, it's night and day. I mean, it's not even comparable in my opinion. Why YouTube would want a shittier picture is beyond me. Yeah, man, that's a good idea. Go up to the merge. There you go. The guy was just behind me, racing around the dump truck here. There you go. Feels so much better, man. Your day is going to be so much better now that you got 3 car lanes ahead of where you were. I always think about that. Then you see him get up to the light, and then all of a sudden they get whacked at the light by somebody T-boning them or something. It's like, there you go. Put yourself in that situation by being an asshat. Not that I ever wish that. I truly don't. But one of these days it's going to happen. Timing is everything. Sassy Cassie's house. There it is. Chateau a la Cosson. West side. She's got a big house. How much further you got, man? You feel good about yourself now? I hope so, man. Enough room for the Baron across the way there? Just enough room? Want to splash the fellers. almost took the lane with the cones in, huh, man? Big rush today, huh? Big rush. Coming into Surf City, northbound on the boulevard. Empty truck, heading up to get my trailer. Throw the big skid steer on there and drag it to the other end of the island here. South end. South side, not south end. We're not going that far down on the south. 95th Street. That's the bad water tower they're getting ready to sand it up, sandblast it all up and paint it. Now remember, I say that every time I pass it, but we don't always have the same people in here. Sometimes we do, but a lot of times you have people that drop in and drop out. So that's why I repeat shit all day long, even though I passed it 6 times. That's what I've heard when I tell you guys that sometimes I'm boring. Because I've gotten emails saying, it's getting boring, Joe. You say the same thing every day. Well, I drive in the same area every day. So it's kind of what I'm seeing. Instead of just seeing it like I normally do, I talk about it. Because I got all these people watching. So there you go. That's the reason. So save your emails. Tell me I'm boring. I already know. Fuck it, send them anyway. I have fun reading them. I may not always respond to your emails, but I always read them. If you want to send me an email, you go to my link tree. It's in the description of the video. You X out the chat, go to the description, or you just go to my main YouTube channel. Right under my name, it says link tree, or it says one link, click here. That's my link tree. It's got my email in there, it's got the Discord channel in there, it's got all my actual platforms. I get so many people. I got a message this morning from Glenn, a buddy of mine used to work here. He's living upstate New York by the Finger Lakes, and he's like, you got some fans up here, and he sent me a link, a Facebook link to one of the scammers. I'm like, that's not me. He's like, no shit, this is what they're all watching you on. I'm like, yeah, that's the guy stealing my videos and then putting them on Facebook and acting like me and actually getting paid money. Fucker. So yeah, make sure you're following the right one. If you're following, all my platforms are in there. Everything: TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. Obviously, you're on the right YouTube one here, but not too many fakes on YouTube. They're pretty good with that kind of stuff. But I'm also verified on YouTube. I'm not verified on any of the other platforms. I tried, but you have to hit certain things to do that. Like TikTok, you have to have, I got everything besides an actual news story, like a news story from Channel 6 or something. All of a sudden, that's what fucking TikTok needs to get verified. If I was verified on TikTok, all the scamming would stop, because that's where they steal the videos off of. If I was verified, they wouldn't be able to steal the videos anymore. Or at least you can track them down and they'll cancel their account. So So yeah, if anybody you guys know any like reporters or anything, see if they'll do a little story on me, and then all that bullshit will stop. Harvey Cedars northbound on the bully board. Merch sites are in the link tree as well. If you haven't seen the link tree, click on it. I have changed it up. I do change it up from time to time, so check it out if you haven't checked it out in a while. Instagram. I don't think I have any fakes on Instagram either. I'm verified there as well too. So, but there you just got to pay to be verified. It's like I think it's like $20 a month. Verified is just a little check mark after your name. That's all that is. Johnny Law on the left. Right at the cop shop. Morning, bud. I think it stays pretty good through here on the northbound side anyway. So the job we're working at now is for RS Carpentry, which is RS is my buddy Ralph Scattarelli. Nice Italian boy. He's got a brother Kenny, who's is Kenny older than this Ralph? I think Kenny's a year older than Ralph. But anyway, they were friends of me and Jameson and our whole crew growing up. They were part of the crew. And we all got motorcycles, crotch rockets. And that's when Jameson and I lost our license. I told you, there's Mickey to the right. He'll be in the sun the next trip if we come down this way. Anyway, we bought crotch rockets, which are, you know, the fast motorcycles that everybody drives way too fast. I had a Ninja. Jimmy and Sal both had Yamahas. I think Kenny had a Yamaha. Rob had a CBR, a Honda. Anyway, we had like 5 of us that had motorcycles. And one weekend they were having the motorcycle races out at Valley Forge in Pennsylvania. And not Valley Forge. What the fuck's the name of that place? Anyway, we all decided to get on the bikes and ride out there. It was like a 2.5-hour ride from Jersey at the shore here out to Pennsylvania. So we had me, my buddy Sal. Sal's the one who passed away with the jet ski accident at the pit. He was the unbelievable dirt bike rider and just as good on a street bike. But it was Sal and I, and then it was Kenny and his brother Ralph. Ralph is the one who's the builder on this job. So it was the 4 of us. Jimmy was working, he couldn't come. And or Jameson, and Rob, I don't know what was up with Rob. It was like there's 6 of us all together. Anyway, so Sal and I, Kenny and Ralph got on our bikes, started heading out Valley Forge, Pennsylvania. Now, we get out of Jersey and we're on the Pennsylvania Turnpike, and we get to a spot that it's straight, wide open as far as you can see. Just as far as you can see, perfectly straight line. And we were probably about 45 minutes away from where we were going. So there was one car on that stretch on our side on the highway, way up. So it was just empty. And it was me and Sal riding side by side, and Kenny and Ralph, the brothers, were behind us. But they were, right up with us. We're all riding in a little bunch. 4 bikes. So Sal looks over at me, and I could see him start ducking his head down as he's looking at me, turns forward, and just twists the throttle, right? So, fuck it. I did the same thing. So now me and Sal are side by side. I'm in the slow lane, he's in the fast lane, and we're doing about $125, right? Now I glance in my mirror and I see Kenny is in between us, like right up next to us, like right up with us. You don't do that at that speed. Side by side is one thing. Back behind each other like that close, at that speed, probably a bad idea. Anyway, I saw him. Now, we have a 3-mile run at 120 miles an hour. That kind of goes fast, but still, it's a little bit of time. So, I glance back, Kenny's still there. Now we're over 120 miles an hour now. So I just kind of paid attention to what I was doing. We're coming up on that car now. That car that I said that was way up. And he's now coming up on another car in front of him. Now we're still a ways back, but we're traveling at a high rate of speed. So the car that was up in front, he's coming up on the other car. He probably looked in his mirror, saw motorcycles way back, and he put his blinker on, and he started to go past the car that he was coming up on. And by that point, we're there. He pulled basically right out in front of me, because I kind of drifted over to the fast lane to pass him. And right in front of me, I had to jam on the brakes at 120. Sal had to go between him and the guardrail and just get by without hitting the guardrail or the car. Well, when I slammed on my brakes, I got hit from behind by Kenny. And he didn't hit me square, he hit me just off my back tire, so it kicked out the Ninja at 100 miles an hour. My whole ass end shot out to the right, and then it came back and shot to the left, and then it shot to the right, and then it shot to the left. My ass end was just flying back and forth as I'm doing 100 miles an hour. Now, I'm just holding on. I am not doing anything to try to help myself. Nothing. I don't know what to do. I'm holding on. Everything happened so fast. I'm just super, super lucky I didn't go down. So when the ass end stopped doing that S shit after about 3 or 4 seconds, I turned my head to look to see where Kenny was, and his bike is sliding on the highway about to hit me. So I dive to the right, the bike slides by me at a fucking high rate of speed. And now I look back as I'm slowing down on the shoulder to see Kenny just sliding. He's sliding on his back, on his shoulder, on his leg. He's just sliding, probably 60, 70 miles an hour. Sliding. He's got a Champion sweatshirt on, sneakers and jeans, and a helmet. That's it. So now he's sliding. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Heather B, what's up, honey? Yes, Maple Grove, honey. Thank you. Thank you. I knew somebody would know. Hope you're feeling better, sweetheart. There she is, the Heather B. Maple Grove, that's exactly where we're going. Valley Forge is where the accident happened. So anyway, I see Kenny slide. Now I'm downshifting, downshifting, downshifting. I turn around. I'm on the fucking shoulder going the opposite way now. Kenny's still sliding. I'm trying to get back to where he is. Well, right at the last second, it's called the death roll. And if anybody's ever seen a guy wreck on a motorcycle, usually you'll slide for a while. And when you start slowing down, something catches and you just start flipping. And that's what he did. And I'm watching this shit as I'm trying to get back to him. Kenny's a tough son of a bitch. Ralphie's just a little guy, but his brother Kenny was a tough son of a bitch. Big dude, tattoos everywhere. Well, I finally get back to him just as he stops. He jumps right up. Jumps right up. Looks at me, he's like, what the fuck happened? His leg, he's standing on one leg. His one leg just dangling. He's just standing on one leg. His helmet was shaved. The whole front of the face shield you couldn't even see through. It was, well, half of it. The one side was totally shaved where it was scratched so bad you couldn't see. You could only see through the one side, half the side. So I'm like, the guy pulled out in front of me, man. I hit the brakes. I'm like, you hit me, you hit me. He's like, I don't remember. I'm like, just calm down, relax, relax. So now, who pulls up now but Ralph, his brother, who watched the whole fucking thing. Ralph didn't take off with us. Ralph was more like a chill dude on the bike. He didn't take off like when we took off nuts. He kind of chilled out. And Mama Waka Waka in the truck? Mom, I'm telling about the motorcycle accident. Mama Waka Waka does not like this story. Back up to my trailer. Good morning, Mom. Always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, I'm going to hook up to this trailer and then go back and get Steve-O, and I will continue the story when I get back. I'll get the music back on. All right, so I left off with getting back to Kenny when he stood up. I'll continue the story a little bit. Give me about just give me a couple minutes to hook up, then I gotta back up to Steven and get it on the trail. Be right back. machine on the trailer. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Miss Dana. You know when you're chaining down the machines on the trailer and you get it nice and tight, and all of a sudden the chain, the kink in the chain kind of comes out and it pops, and then all of a sudden the binder, you're tightening, you're pushing, all of a sudden it pops and the binder just goes and you overextend your elbow. I did it last week. It took 3 days to feel better, and I just did it again. Damn it! Oh. Steven just started laughing. He knew exactly what happened. He's like, you did that last week? I'm like, shut up, Steven. Oh. All right. Little birdie. What's that, Miss Erica? Miss Erica with a tip. Thank you, Miss Erica. Appreciate you, honey. Thank you, birdie, for letting me know. All right. Oh, yeah. No, it's not good, Gracie. I mean, it happens all the time, though, so it's not like, it's just annoying now. It's just going to bother me the rest of the fucking day and tomorrow and the next day. Cody did it once? Yeah. It'll get you. Rachel Madrano, good morning. Miss Dewana, there she is. Hope you're well, honey. And Marshall, of course. Good morning, Ryan. Yeah, it does. It's a pain. It's a pain in the elbow. It just pops. That's it. That's all it is. And then it's, yeah, every time it bends down for the next couple days. I'll remember that. Mr. Juan, I hope you have some time to hang around. When we get down to this job, I'm going to have to drop the trailer and sit there for a little while while Steven loads me up. So I got something I want to show you. I added some pictures that I can show you guys that I'm going to do that. But one of them is the one I've been wanting to show you, honey, the Batman picture when I was a little boy standing next to my brother. We both had Batman costumes on. Gracie, where the hell am I supposed to get ice? Good idea, but it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. But thank you for thinking of me. 70 watching. Marshall's getting spoiled at home. Well, that's okay with me. Kids should get spoiled all the time. Kid, not a kid anymore. Young man. All right, cool, Mr. Juana. Then be about 20 minutes or so before I show you that stuff. Trucker Zeus's tune, here it is. Gotcha, Miss Gracie, when I get home. When I get home. That's not going to be ASAP. Well, no, it is. It's going to be as soon as humanly possible, really, to be honest. So, yeah. All right. All right, so I got it, Demonic. I'm going to finish it up right now, honey. Chat screen's going off, guys. All right, so I left you guys at, I was coming back. I got back to Kenny. He jumped up and said, holy shit, what the hell just happened? Now, his brother, like I said, Ralph, he didn't take off when we took off. He stayed back, so he watched all that shit unfold right in front of him. He pulled up in tears, you know, holy shit, that's my brother. Well, when I got back to Kenny, he's talking to me. He's like hopping on one leg because his other leg, the ankle was blown out and it's just kind of dangling. And I could see his shoulder bone, I could see his hip bone, and I could see his leg bone behind his knee, or on the side of his knee. That's where he scraped, that's where he slid. I could see 3 different bones. I've never seen a bone in anybody's body, not even my own. So anyway, right away, somebody pulled over and had a bag phone. So called 911 right away. Well, now traffic's starting to get all fucked up because there's Kenny's bike. Sal went up. When Sal turned around and came back, he grabbed Kenny's bike and slid it out of the lane. Kenny's bike was, like I said, was about to hit me. It stayed in the slow lane and slid right in the groove of the slow lane until it stopped. And so Sal got that out of the road. Now traffic's getting all fucked up coming down. Even though there wasn't a lot of people on the road, we were kind of had the road all screwed up there. So here comes motorcycles, one after the other. They're all going to Maple Grove for the races. It was the motorcycle races that weekend. Well, one dude pulled over on a full dresser Harley, and he had a beard like I got now, and like, you know, just one of them half shell helmets. Dude looked like if you were gonna describe a Harley driver to anybody, this guy looked like it. Chains, you know, for his wallet, hold the whole nine. Pulls up, puts his bike on the kickstand, gets off, walks back to the three of us who were standing here by Kenny, and he's like, "What happened?" And Sal's like, "This guy pulled out in front of us, we had to hit the brakes, and Kenny hit us from behind and he went down." And the guy says this, he says, "What kind of car was it?" Sal's like, "It was a silver Honda Civic, I think." He's like, "Pennsylvania plates?" And Sal's like, "I'm pretty sure." He's like, "All right." Turned around, got on his bike and left. Never said another fucking word. We're like, "Oh shit, that poor bastard, if he finds him." And it wasn't even really his fault. It's really our fault for doing something stupid. So anyway, the story gets more interesting here. Hold on tight. We get Kenny, the ambulance comes, gets Kenny, gets him in the ambulance. We have to wait for a tow truck to get Kenny's bike. The guy comes and gets Kenny's bike, so then I rode to the hospital with Ralph on the back. Ralph would not ride his bike. So when he got Kenny's bike, they put Ralph's bike on the flatbed too. So now Ralph is on the back with me, going to the hospital. Me and Sal on our two bikes, going to the hospital behind the ambulance. Well, no, we had to wait, that's right. About 15, 20 minutes, the guy came with the tow truck, then we met Kenny at the ambulance, at the hospital. We got to the hospital, Kenny was in the emergency room, shivering, because he had no friggin' skin. They gave him something for the pain, he was sitting there. But then they had to go do a full bath, and scrub his body all over the place where all the road rash was. Oh, it just gives me chills even thinking about it right now. That's a pretty nasty thing to do. So, that being said, Kenny's in the hospital now. At least he's in a good place, getting fixed up. Now we're all standing there like, all right, now what do we do? Ralph ain't riding his bike back after he just watched what happened to his brother. So, got Ralphie up there. Got me and Sal on our bikes. So we called Jameson and his brother Chris. Chris used to work here. Chris doesn't work here anymore. I don't get along with Chris. None of us get along with Chris. But back then we kind of got along. Anyway, we called Jameson and Chris had a little S10 pickup. And look, told them what happened. And we're like, we need you guys to come up. That's right, this was on a Sunday. So we need you guys to come pick up Kenny's bike and Ralph's bike, and then Ralph can ride back with you guys in the S10. Me and Sal ride the bikes back. All right, I'm going to lose you guys up here. This is where it's stop the story and continue it when we get to Tobias's tower, all right? welcome back. Looks like you guys are back. All right, so we call Jameson and Chris, come up with the pickup truck to pick up the two motorcycles, the one that's wasted. And when I say wasted, it went right through the end. It went right through the side case. It slid on the passenger or the right side of the motorcycle, went down. So the engine case is right there. It shaved the engine case right off and all the oil out of it, all over the road. And so that bike was wasted. So it was a Sunday. So Chris and Jameson got in Chris's pickup and drove up to Valley Forge Hospital to get the bike, get us and get the bikes, right? Or get Ralphie. And me and Sal were just gonna ride home. And they get up there. It's a Copper's doing here. Oh, that's my buddy. Oh, buddy, what's up, man? So they get up there, come in and see Kenny. He's already went through that bath shit, and he was hurting, man. He was hurting, even though they were giving him stuff. He was not in good shape, but at least he was alive. He didn't have any kind of head trauma or nothing like that, thank God. It's just his body was beat up pretty good. So we go out to the pickup to go over to the impound yard to pick up the motorcycles. The fucking truck won't start. The truck won't start. The starter was bad. And Chris is like, yeah, it's been doing that once in a while. We're like, dude, are you freaking serious? It's Sunday at 3 o'clock. There's not a parts store open to get a starter. Now what? All right, here comes the twist. I had to ride Chris back on my bike. Chris is like 290 pounds. Chris is not a small man. I had to ride him back on my bike. He had to wear Kenny's helmet that was half fucking shaved. You could only see out the left eye, the right eye, all you were looking at was scratches. So now I got this big bastard on the back of my bike who can't see shit. And I gotta drive 2 hours back to Jersey. Jameson, he rode Ralphie's bike and had Ralphie on the back of his own bike because he wouldn't ride it. Sal rode back with nobody, so it's basically me with Chris on the back, Jimmy with Ralph on the back, and Sal. Kenny, we left him there at the hospital, and we started heading home. Now, Jameson and I have been riding bikes together our whole life. Bicycles, dirt bikes. I got a beep in my ear. Hold on. There's the tower. Husker fan! There she is. Good morning, honey. What's going on? That's it? Only 5? All right, honey. Good for you. I'm looking forward to it. Good job, Miss Husker. Good job, honey. Yeah, so we had to ride back. I had to ride that fat bastard back. I call him that because I don't like him anymore. And Jimmy had to ride. Now, me and Jimmy have been riding together our whole lives. When I say it looks like one motorcycle going down the road when we're riding 2, he knows when I'm changing lanes. I know when he's changing lanes. We're riding side by side the whole way back. And it's just a beautiful liquid flow of motorcycleization. That's not a word. Don't use it. People will laugh at you. But it's just a gentle back and forth with the motorcycles, changing lanes, and just riding all the way back. So one hell of a day there. On a Sunday. When I was in my 20s. So there you go. That's the story of the motorcycle. And that's why Mama Waka Waka doesn't like that story very much. I don't blame her. I don't like it either. But I'm just glad that nobody died that day. And I see Kenny once in a while. Like I said, he's a Stafford cop. He does the SWAT and everything. And I'll see him once in a while. And he'll always come over and shake my hand. And he still to this day says, "I'm sorry, man. That was my bad." I'm just happy we all made it out. Oh, okay, man. That's all that matters to me. So there you go. That's the story of the motorcycle. Never heard it. That's it. I guess we can't go straight through the light. We're going to have to go down around Marketplace. All right. So there you go. Hope you liked it. Now, if anybody remembers that story from way back when I told it, just put it in the chat. I remember that story. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. Some of the older souls in here remember. Maybe. Straight here to the other side of the causeway. Go that way. Kenny had an awesome Black Panther on his shoulder and then down his right arm. I mean, really well done tattoo. And the only thing that was left was the ass end of the panther and the tail. The ass end, the two legs, and the tail. That was it. I think he even had to get some skin grafting done on his shoulder. Crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. Alright, make a left here, go up to the boulevard at the beach, make a right. 95th Street, I believe. Guy next to me just gave me the thumbs up. There's a long light. Trailer on out with the big skid steer. Head south on the boulevard here shortly. Thank you again, Miss Heather B, for clarifying Maple Grove Raceway. Oh shit, you know what? We were going to Pocono, honey. We were going to Pocono, that's right. We were going to Pocono. That's why we were going up Valley Forge Way. Pocono Raceway, honey, that's where we were going. Now it all comes back. Come on, man, it was like 25 years ago or so. Shit. More like almost 30. Yeah, no, 30. That was 30 years ago. Damn it. Pocono Raceway, that's where we were going. Because that's where I went to do the NASCAR experience. I got a gift one year for the NASCAR experience from my ex-father-in-law. I used to watch NASCAR quite a bit. I don't really watch it too much anymore, but I used to watch it quite a bit. And he thought one year a nice gift to give me the NASCAR experience. Now they have a couple different levels of that. He gave me the lower level, which is fine, but I didn't get a chance to drive. But if you drove, you could only do like 100, I think 110 or 120. But if you went with a professional driver, then we did 160 or 170. I don't know what. It's fast, man. It's really, really fast, and it was fun. It was fun. But I did that, I don't know, like 2 months before we went out for the races at Pocono. So yeah, it was Pocono. Damn it. They got a racetrack right in the Poconos of Pennsylvania. Thus it's called Pocono Raceway. Alright, we are southbound on the boulevard here. 33rd Street, we're going to 95th. Customer. Going to 95th. Caps on the bay, the wind is whipping from the west. '75th, 20 more to go. on the ocean side, so ocean's to my left, bay's to my right. This light should be 92nd, I think, right? Yeah, buddy. '93rd, '94th, '95th. I can count, huh? I'd be screwed if I couldn't count. Oh, shit. Power company's up here. Alright, so where we're going is this house on the right-hand side. Right before the flags here to the right. Let's see what curves he's talking about, though. Oh, that little bit there. Sidewalk and a little bit of curve, maybe. Oh, I think that's what they're talking about. Daddy, double the goat. Thank you, Daddy. I appreciate it. Daddy, duffel on the truck. Daddy, duffel on the truck with a buck. How about that? On this street to leave this trail either. I'm gonna have to go find a spot for this trailer somewhere. Hide it so we don't get in trouble. Alright, let's go get this machine off this trailer. 71 in the truck, alright. Quinn Ann! Good morning, honey. If I'm not in the truck when you gotta head out, I hope you have a great day at work, sweetheart. Family, what's up? Turn your volume up. How's that? Hannah, what's happening? Jeremy H, good to see you. Oh, I gotta hop out. I'll be right back. I got a plan. I'm not going to sit here now like I thought. With that being said, me and Mr. Juana's hanging out. When I drop this trailer, I'll show you the Batman picture really quick, buddy. So I drop this trailer, we gotta head back and get a load of that mud. So I'm glad I got my mud locks with me now. Deep as I can here with this trailer. Somewhere on this street here. Oh, I can probably fit it right there. Yeah, that's where it's going. Nice and tight to the curb. Hopefully I got enough room for it. I think I should. Let's see. Close. Alright, let me see if I got enough room here. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't need to get a call when I'm on the mainland. I gotta move the trailer because somebody wants to get their driveway. We'll go find another spot. Try this little parking area up here. Usually I can do that. Go up here and come back to this parking spot. Drop the trailer down there. we'll sneak it in one of these parking spaces along the edge here. Hopefully nobody parks in front of it. Usually this time of year I don't have too much of a problem with that. So. Oh, they just did a house raise there at that house. I'll show you guys in a minute when I get on. You can probably see it to the right where that machine is all cattywampus. That was a 1-story house. Actually, no, that was a 2-story. Or, yeah, they just raised it a little bit more, I guess. I don't know what the fuck they did there. Yeah, well, either way, it's a house raise. All right, I'm gonna hop out here, unhook my trailer. Then we'll get some mud. All right, I'll be right back. We are unhooked. All right, we'll take a ride over to the mud guy. Get some mud. Oh, that machine's stuck. He's trying to pull it out with the pickup truck right now. Looks like he's got it. All right. So there you go. That's a house raise. That's a successful pull out of a stuck machine right there too. $11:03 a.m. for me. About 45 degrees. Blowing at about 20. Beep in my ear. Who we got? There she is. Ah, it's that time, isn't it? Sure as shit. Miss Quinn Ann, the beautiful cheesecake slinger. All right, honey. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Make that money, honey. Do what you do. Slinging cheesecakes. We love you, Miss Quinn Ann. Thank you. Maybe we'll see you later. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann from Utah. Going to sling some cheesecake at the Cheesecake Factory. Thank you, honey. We love you. Show Mr. Juan the Batman. Honey, give me 15 minutes. I gotta wait. I gotta get loaded over here too with that mud, so I will do it then. Damn it. Early dementia setting in. Thanks, Dad. That shit's not funny. It's not funny. Steven's gonna get all that concrete up into the pile. So all I gotta do is show up there and he's load me up. It's gonna take him some time to get it all out of the ground. He's got some curbs, a couple sidewalks, and a little slab by the house. So he's gonna need a little time. I'll get it all tore up and ready to get loaded up, and then I'll go back. But until then, instead of sitting there doing nothing, we're gonna make some money. Ship Bottom, LBI, New Jersey. That's where we're at. Ship Bottom on Long Beach Island. Gonna be a little upset at me. No lunch for Joey today. I am fasting slowly, fasting. No lunch for me today. So pay no attention if I get angry in the afternoon, all right? Probably hungry. You got this way blocked, or what are we doing here? Can't go left here at all? I think we can, right? I don't see one, huh? Nobody else going this way, but I think we can. All right, F it. Oh, glory. She's snapping. Guy should probably be wearing a helmet. A lot of trust in people driving, having a job like that, man. I don't trust the people that much. Sassy Cassie, we love you. There she is. No more Waka Waka here because the wall's gone. Now they got plenty of room. They'll still Waka Waka. Lazy bastards. Oh. Bridge, dead ahead. Top of Heatherby Bridge, there it is, the money shot. All lit up. Chickens on the side. Probably a mama and a papa. Copper chicken! Alright, we'll head up to the next light. We gotta go to that water tower. You see that water tower right there coming up on the left? That's where we're going. Right underneath it. Jug handle action. Fucking Rogue had a little hard time lining it up in the lines, huh? Looks like the Nissan Rogue went rogue. Damn it. All right. right, Rogue, let's go. There you go. God, I wasn't sure if she was going to turn or not. All right, there's the tower. Pull in the little parking lot like we did yesterday. Hopefully he's there waiting. Jameson said he was going to text him. I told him, I'm like, it took him quite a bit of time to get there yesterday. He's like, how long? I'm like, 25 minutes. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, 25 minutes. Tight ass gate. Back around again. Psych the Ike, it's not going to come up right when she types IJW. It's going to come up right underneath and it's going to say stream elements. So everything she's putting up is coming up. You're just trying, it's not going to come up on her name. It's going to come up. She's going to put RB or exclamation point RB, and then Stream Elements is going to give you the list of what the Red Baron is. So that's how that works. Like, I'm not sure if I'm understanding what you mean, but I think that's what's going on. All right, the loader man is here. I gotta put my mud locks on though. Get these locks on and then get them to load us up. I'll be right back. Mud locks engaged. Straight back. All right, here we are. The water tower base right next to me here. All right. All right, Miss Dewana, I'm going to pop up these. Miss Dewana, are you here? 31 in the truck. Wow, dropped quite a bit. What, to get a crazy shitty resolution or something? Here we go again. My chat's gonna stop dead here. Or you guys just not talking yet. There it goes. It stopped dead. See that? I'm way behind. Last thing was Kel's RB. Adrian B. Good morning. Cole Bonner. Good morning. Eddie Johnson. Good morning. Photo Man. Good morning. Maybe he's got to have all messages on instead of just top messages. Maybe that. I don't know. All right. Did Miss Tawana say she was here? Miss Tawana, where are you, Miss Tawana? Aussie Tigers out. Sleep well, brother. Thank you, sir. We'll see you tomorrow. Good to see you, Photo Man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're on the comeback trail, sir. Koothy's in the truck. I was, Kells. I was. It's not I'm behind, it's my chat just stops. It just stops. The video is current. Oh, Miss Amanda, I knew you would see that. Did you see that right away when you came in, honey? There we go. There's Miss Tawana. All right, I got to show you guys a picture. I've been telling you guys about this. I had a picture of me and my brother when we were younger. In a Batman costume, because Miss Tawana's got Marshall, and he's Batman. Wait a minute, why isn't it not here? Hold on, let me get my glasses on. It's not here. Oh, it's not here. Hold on, honey. Let me see. I got a couple new pictures in here, but I put like 25, but I only see a couple. Oh, damn it! All right, Mr. Well, I'm going to have to get back to you on that one. What the hell, man? I know I put that one in. Oh, you know what? I probably got to take some out to add some. It only added what I could add. Shit! Well, anyway, I'll show you the ones that I added. Miss Tawana, don't worry, tomorrow we'll definitely have it tomorrow. I'm gonna have to delete some of the other ones. Well, that being said, you want to see? I got a couple pictures here that made it. This was. You want to see my graduation picture from high school? From the yearbook? I got that one. I got a picture of Jaker when he was a pupper. I got the other septic tank I fell in, and I got a picture of me and Trucker Zeus when I met Trucker Zeus. All right, Mr. One, I can do that. I want to show everybody though. It's a pretty funny picture. All right, so here's a picture of me from the yearbook, my yearbook in 1988 when I graduated high school. Look at that shit, huh? My hair wasn't so gray then. All right, so that's my graduation picture. That's Mimi Darmy right next to me. This is a picture of Jaker when he was little. Little pupper. Ready? There he is. Look at that little face. Short beard, too. That was in July, I think. Look at that face, huh? Here's the picture of when I fell in the septic tank. That was the first one. That's when I was live. I was live on both of them, I think. Yeah, that one was in Holgate when I was backing up like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I thought I was going to flip the truck. And then here's a picture when I met Trucker Zeus at the Gourmet Deli. It's not real clear, though. Yeah, 7'7". Look at him. All right, I will get those other pictures in here. I think I understand what happened. So, anyway. All right, well, there you go. You got to see some of the pictures. Shot or something. I don't know. Anyway, there you go. And I can see it jumping, so I guess, I don't know if you even heard all of me. Tanya, there's Tanya from Finland. Good to see you, Tanya. Mary Ferramusca, good morning. You can see it, Kels? All right, good. Franklin saw him? All right, awesome. What's he saying? Is he beeping already? Are you beeping? I can take another one or two. Yeah, the sandy shit. Yeah, right. Oh, no kidding. All right. Oh, probably, yeah. That's right, yeah. All right, he's going to give me another one. We're going to roll. I have no idea if I'm coming back, though. Got nothing on a lucky man. You're welcome, Miss Kuthi. I'm glad you saw it, honey. Squidney's back. What's up, Squidney? Take her to a dance on Saturday night. Roof all oversized. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean. She'll be fine. All right, I don't know if I'm coming right back or not. All right. Oh, you got to go back anyway. Okay, cool. All right, thank you, man. I'll see you. Might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. And yeah, you should be able to click on all the links when we're on horizontal. Vertical, some people can, some people can't, but everybody should click on the links that are in the chat when we're on horizontal. Let me know if you can. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do about it, but just let me know. I'm curious. Tighter than a frog's ass underwater. Back at my antennas here. All the buds on the trees are starting to pop here. Oh, feel the sway back and forth. That's mud. It's like driving a tanker. Slam on the brakes here, man. That mud will go forward, hit the front, go over the body, and then land on the windshield. That's a bunch of bullshit. That is unacceptable. It's very important that I remember to take my locks off. Done that too. That's a big problem if you forget that shit. What's the words on wasted conversation? $11:30 on the money. Miss Carol, enjoy your lunch. About time Miss Carol goes to lunch. Give me the green. Easy, easy, sloppy, easy, easy. To the wood. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The beautiful Miss Maggie. What's up, honey? Hi. Well, hello to you. Thank you, honey. Just hi? That's all you had for me? Beautiful Maggie. Thank you, sweetheart. Upstate New York. Checking in. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. What are we doing here, people? Come on, we're on a 55-mile-an-hour highway here. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh, yeah. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Thank you again to the beautiful Miss Maggie. Appreciate you, honey. And hi. I don't think anybody's ever super chatted. Hi. Ever. Fucking Meg. Oh, shit. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. I can feel this shit in the truck, man. Easy now, easy now. Let me tell you one more time. I got another beep in my ear. Let me tell you one more time. I can. Maggie again? There goes Miss Crystal rolling the other way. What's up, honey? Are you serious? Yes, just hi. There you go, Meg. Way to go. Maggie! I love you, honey. Thank you. Crazy lady. Tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you. Well, now I had two just highs, I guess, right? Thank you, honey. Southbound Route 9, a load of mud. Come on, people. I don't want to have to slam on my brakes here. Please, please. Yellow Mustang. Now I know exactly what Meg was doing. Meg was trying to show you guys how the super chats work. Sometimes people don't know that. Well, time to try. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? There there she is, the beautiful Miss Heather B. What's up, honey? Hope you're feeling a little better today, each and every day. See what they do? Miss Heather B. Picking up what you're laying down there. I see it. Or I hear it. Wraps me right up. Thank you, sweetheart. Everybody throw up some hearts for Miss Heather B. She could use a little love right now. She's had a little mishap, so she's recovering. Slowly but surely. I hope so, anyway. Look at that Mac coming the other way, that new Mac. Huh? Look at that truck. Beautiful. Or Mac. Thank you, Miss Heather. Feel better, honey. Madonna mia. Another beep in my ear. Heather B again. What's up, Miss Heather? Crazy lady. Oh, I bet you are. I bet you are. Yeah, when you sent me that, I'm like, doesn't it? It's broken. Doesn't the doctor, did the doctor hear the words that just come out of his mouth? How do you say that to somebody? Yeah, you just gotta rest your brain. All right, yeah, good luck with that shit. Thank you, Miss Heather. Now stop it. Get some rest. All right. Tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. I can't quit you, babe. Can't get your heart crying loud. Oh, there she is. I got the lights this time. That's my massage therapist, Miss Chrissy. I yell at her all the time. I'm like, I see you. I pass you all the time. What are you doing? She's like, just driving. Just driving. I don't look at anything but right in front of me. 2 days in a row now, she's seen. And it took for me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leave. Kissed me one time, then you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can beat me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Why are you smashing the brakes here, honey? It's a bad idea, man. Just because you want to look at the building that they're doing, you nail the brakes on a main road here. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, all the time there's there, all you know, yeah, baby. Ain't the one thing that you don't believe. Oh, ain't nothing but a thing to me. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Pour a lot of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leave. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can beat me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out at the bar. Mom and Dad told me life would be this hard. They're all around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can beat me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. All right, turn in the shop here. What do we got? 51 in the truck. I got Pop in the loader. He's going to be upset we got mud, but we got it. Eddie Johnson, yeah, that's how the camera works, man. Trust me, I'm not flatlining, man. About a foot and a half to that white line when I'm rolling down the road like that. But if you look at the camera, it's how it works when we're on widescreen. It's called the fisheye effect, yo. Snowman, good morning. You as well. That's right, man. That is exactly right. That's a good point, Snowman. Hell yeah. Give Fred a hug for me, will you? What's up, handsome? Oh, he's on the right channel because I was in the loader.
Same old shit. What do you got there?
I got your favorite stuff, and I got mudlocks.
Oh, good. Is it still that muddy?
If I say worse, are you gonna get mad at me and smack me?
I don't know why we're taking that shit. You're in the car.
Hey, there's Frank rolling in. I don't think his radio is working now. I try to call him all the time, and all I hear is him keying up.
Yeah, I know. I haven't talked to him since Christmas, I guess.
All right, you want me to go right against that pile you got pushed up there?
Dumping in front of that pile, I'm trying to mix a little bit of dirt with, but it's, man, that's bad stuff.
All right, so you want me to put it in front of this, just stay off of it a little bit?
No, you can back right up to it.
Okie dokie.
Are you in there, Frank?
I don't think Frank even remembers what channel we're on in here, but yeah, we can hear you keying up, Frank, but we don't hear anything coming out, buddy. All right, let me go get my mudlocks on. Right back. Up and away here with a bunch of mud. Locks are off, Ryan. Thank you. We're gonna back up a little bit. Pop's gonna yell at me.
I can't try that again. Okay.
Carol Cirillo, good morning, honey.
This here we keyed it like that there. The guys ruined your truck.
That guy ruined your truck. That's what I was telling him. Miss Kells, it's Pop. I even turned the radio down on your favorite songs. Pop. Oh my God, here comes this sludge. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit. You want to talk about pudding? Oh my Lord. It stinks too. Sewer mud. No bang bang here. Man, when I love a bang bang, get that shit off my gate. I'm banging them.
Breaker.
Just trying to get Frank's work on radio to work. Back to the top of the playlist here. Yeah, clean my gate. Be right back. Bricks, what's up, honey? Sludge City Hunt. That is spot on. What's up, Val? All right, be right back.
hear us, but we can't hear him.
That's nasty shit. Stinky stuff, too. Could you hear it? Yeah. Doesn't sound the same, right? All right, pull up to the front, call the boss. No lunch with Joey today, Miss Gracie. I'm fasting today. Be a liquid water lunch for me today. Miss Dana, Black Beauty is back too. It was back yesterday. It's been back for a few days now. But Black Beauty is back in the spring shop, all fixed up, ready to go. Get up here and call the boss.
It's going to load you with the 200.
Alright, let me call the boss real quick here.
You getting anything, Joe?
I got a call real quick, Pop. I'll let you know in a second.
No, why he doesn't tell you a few loads ahead of time.
It doesn't. Oh, Pop, you know how it changes so often. It'll give me a load of changes before I even get there sometimes.
That's weird.
A little different when you were...
I used to give the guy a sheet with everything they were going to do today.
Yeah, well, I guess we don't have a list of work. We got to try to do what we can do in between, and if somebody's calling and stuff like that. Why don't you got that machine right behind you, Bob?
Yeah, I don't know if that's right in the middle of there.
I knew
just put it in the middle of the driveway.
I knew I shouldn't have said fucking anything. Yeah, right. I knew I should have kept my mouth shut on that one. Damn it. Joe, you got to learn, man. You got to learn. All right, so apparently I missed some shit here. Thank you, Heather B, and thank you, Miss Erica. I did not get that notification, Miss Heather. About Miss Erica on the iTip for 30. Thank you, Miss Erica. Thank you, honey. That was an hour and a half ago, so hopefully Miss Erica's still listening. She's always listening, but damn it, I did not see that. My notifications are not coming through on my phone either now. Awesome. All right. Yep, Mama Waka Waka's here. Dana's telling me that was a while ago. All right. Oh, my shit's never works right. All right, let me call the boss here. Sorry about that, Miss Erica. Thank you, Heather. James, I'm at the shop. I just dumped the mud. No. No. Yes. He doesn't he doesn't love it. He doesn't know why we're getting it. He doesn't want it, but I dumped it, so yeah. Yeah, it's like he always just lives in the moment, you know. It's probably going to be good packing because it fucking stinks. It's all sewer shit, whatever it is. The smell is horrible. I think that's probably what he doesn't like, you know, his nose. So. Alright, you told me that. I'm sorry. I knew there was something else you told me to do. I couldn't fucking remember. Alright, so a load of band. Alright, cool. Frank's here getting a load of R-Blend right now. Frank from Klein. Okay. I don't know how many loads they got out of him. He's in here right now. Okay, so be prepared for Pop asking you why the hell you're getting that shit. Just tell him you're getting paid a lot of fucking money for it. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Maybe we can put the old Kubota somewhere else too. That's just pissing him off. He almost backed into the fucking thing. And why is this here? Yeah, the old Kubota. You know, it's kind of out a little bit by the driveway there coming in. He was just backing up, and I'm like, "Oh, you got that little machine behind you?" And as soon as I said it, I'm like, "Fuck, I shouldn't have said it." And right away, he's like, "I don't know why this is here. You know, I might as well just block the whole driveway." And I'm just like, oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, he's not bad, but he's just in that kind of mood right now. So, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Gotcha. All right, man. I'll call you a little bit. All right, bye. All right, as soon as Frank gets out of my way here. I'll be able to back in and get Mandy to load me up. Pop needs a nap. Yeah, it's about that time, April. It's about that time. What's Amy M doing to enjoy it? Oh, whoa, wait a minute. I'm off to lunch with Mama. I'll be back later. Have a good ride. All right, Amy, enjoy your lunch. Miss Jolene. There she is. Good morning. All right, I'm going to hop out of the chat here for a second. I want to see if I can... I think I might be able to get that picture up of Mr. Wano. Give me a second. I just gotta find it again. Is that it down? Give me a second. I'm trying to find a picture for Mr. Wano. I might have to show you. I could probably show you if I just put it on my phone and flip the screen around. I could probably show you that one. Bob, I'm getting a little Arklin out. I have Maddie load me up at the 200.
Okay. I'm gonna go in for lunch anyway, so.
All right, enjoy your lunch, Bob.
Joe?
Yes, sir.
I got a cold now, so I guess if you get in this thing, maybe you got something to wipe the steering wheel off at least.
All right, buddy. I'm not worried about it. I'll figure something out. I hope you feel better. That's why.
Me too.
That's why he's angry.
If you got gloves, put gloves on it.
All right, Bob. I'll take care of it. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. Yeah, no sense in you getting sick.
That's why he's acting the way he is. All right, I'm almost to the section I think where that picture is, Mr. Wano. I'm trying. Hold on, I'll be back in the chat in a minute, guys. Just let me find this picture. It's actually pissing me off because I thought I put it on last night and obviously I didn't. Or I did, there wasn't enough room for it. That's, I think, what happened. It's not in that folder either. Damn it! Try another way here. Wow, I really suck at this stuff. All right, I'll find it. Damn it. I'll find it, Mr. Wana. I'll send a DM, but I'll show you guys too. Jeremy's out. All right, buddy. You have yourself a good day. There's always tomorrow. Thank you, Mr. Wana. It's my OCD though. I thought I had it and I don't, and that pissed me off. Alright, so this is our blend going to Backyard. Alright, pull my one mud lock off. Let me go pull my other one off. Pop it back on when I need it. Now it's spinning now? Oh, no, it's spinning. Yeah, it might spin where I'm sitting here. Alina! Good morning, Alina. Alina's in the truck. Alright. Be right back. We are de-mudlocked. Yeah, if you're getting any kind of spinning or me popping, the audio messing up, just give me, after it gets loaded, after I get loaded, I'll be rolling right out of here, so hold on tight.
Your blinker's broke.
Imagine if I did that and didn't change the channel, Pop was like, what? That'd piss him right off. I got 97 likes. Really hard to hit 200 on the horizontal. Very, very rarely. Thank you, Val. Well, I guess Meg can hear me. Or she knows the song. That too. Ryan, I can just transfer him over, no problem. I need the room though. It's how the streaming software works. I totally understand how to do all that stuff. Ryan, you got to try to keep your message a little shorter, buddy. Think about what you just said and think about saying it in 3 lines instead of 9. So if it was me, I would just be like, put pics, USB thumb drive, USB A to C, and that's it. That's basically saying the same thing you said without all the extra stuff. If everybody did that, Ryan, nobody would be able to read the chat. It would just be all these huge messages, all right? Mud locks with an L, not a B, Bill. They're, I showed pictures of them earlier. They're little turnbuckles that go on my gate in the back that lock the gate. The little tiny airlock hooks down the bottom. When I'm that much mud and it's heavy, it'll blow my gate. It'll break those locks. It'll break the hooks. So I put locks on them so the mud doesn't blow my gate back open, and I don't dump 25 tons of mud on the highway. So that's a hell of a cleanup. Basically, just think about like a turnbuckle or like a ratchet binder. Basically, that's what it is. If that makes any sense. Maddie, there's no reason to have it going down the sides, man, when you're loading me from fucking there. You got me at like a thousand. That's good. That'll be good. Thank you. $80,000 my max. He had me about, I don't know, probably 110,000 on my gauge. Shit. 15 tons over? Yeah, my chat's locked up here. It's not moving. There it is. So that happens. Yeah, it's definitely better regular load down here. Jesus. $101 meg? All right. Awesome. All right, and away we go. batteries are up and out. A little breezy today. Dump this up here and get a boss call. See what if Steve-O's ready for me. Probably head over there, I would think. Jimmy Jimbo, I don't think he needs anywhere he is, but I don't know where the next job he's going to, so. Look at this funky truck coming. It's like an old needle nose. That's a steel truck. He's got room on both sides. He's right in the middle. He's got room on both sides. He's got really long pieces of steel put on that truck. Kind of feel funny sitting in the middle of that thing driving down the road. They'll deliver steel to our shop sometimes in that truck. Once in a blue moon, I get to see that. Alright, a little bit more up, jump on Bay Avenue to the east. Right after 72 up here. There's that one nice white Peterbilt dump truck, big stacks. It's always waving. Keeps his truck nice and clean too. few minutes, we'll be where we gotta be. Hopefully hopefully I got plenty of room in there. Doesn't always happen, but hopefully this time it does. Black Mustang. Oh, I can't wait to get that damn new seat cover in here, or the new seat cushion. Probably take a couple weeks for my vertebrae to get back straight again. Alright, Greasy, enjoy your nap, honey. Flowers, there they are. Alright, back to the bin. Make sure I get it in the right one. And looks like it. All right, up and away. We should get a good bang bang here. I believe it, Plywood. I can't tell you how many times I rolled across the scale and then roll off, and the lady's like, "Holy shit, that must have been one hell of a ride." Yeah, no kidding. I'm glad I'm here. For me, it's about a high of 50 degrees today. Looks warmer though, don't it? Alright, it's bang bang time. You ready? Let's do it. Here it comes. There it is. And I probably just dumped a whole shit kind of mud on the ground right there. First bang bang we've had with the mud. Appreciate you watching. Miss Diane, good to see you. Runner Diane in the truck. Alright, clean my gate. There I go. Call the boss and see what he's thinking. Wait for the boss to give me a call back here. What's up, dude? Good afternoon. What's that, Miss Diane? He it thinking you need a raise just because? He is thinking you need a raise just because. Is that what it was? He is thinking? You like the little ticker down there, Alina? Thank you. I'm on horizontal, so I can do it that way. I'm still looking for that picture from Mr. Mona. Well, for everybody, because I keep talking about the damn thing. Holy shit, there's my prom picture. You see that one? Jameson, Miss Erica Jameson. Aren't we all, Ryan? Aren't we all? Alright, let's try the boss again. Walk Walk Clan theme song coming up. Oh, it's ringing now. See the answers. Jameson. Empty in Manahawkin, sir. 10-4. Alright, welcome back. What it takes to give you everything you deserve. Call Steve-O, see if he's ready for us or not. not stopping. No lunch today. Alright? Alright, there. Alright, going out to Steve-O. He's just eating his lunch now, so get done, he'll load us up. Let's pull up tires and take a trip someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Hey, you're driving me crazy. So alright, make a left to this lane up here. Hit 72 and head over to Long Beach Island. I'll do anything for you. Waking up next to you is all I ever wanted to do. Maybe we can last forever. Gotta stop at this place for pizza one day too. Ray's Pizzeria on the right hand side here. Supposedly the owner, loves Joey Whispers. Supposedly. I have not stopped there yet, one of these days. I've had pizza from there. I'm not a big fan of it, but I should stop in and at least say hi. Oh my god. Yeah, stop and I'm gonna let you out. I'm gonna stop in the middle of the road, just let you out. I have plenty of room to get in. But I never changed unless you want me to. I'll do anything for you. Alright, 72 eastbound to the beach. 12:26. There's the chopper. Still checking the electric lines there. It's a chopper. Chopper wants to face off with the Baron, don't it? It's looking right at me. Send me some good pics of the Red Baron from up there, man. That'd be awesome. I don't think that's why they're there, though. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. Down the other side. Long Beach Island, dead ahead. Lane closed, locked up a little more than it was last trip. Not as bad as the morning though. We were backed up all the way to here in the morning. I love it when people are coming up behind us and they're in the right lane and they put their blinker on and go in the left lane. But all the signs are saying the left lane's closed. Makes total sense, don't it? Zippy merge time. Again, if you're this far up in the line, don't jump into the fucking... If there's a little space, jump into the right lane. Don't do that. Just take it all the way up now. Now that you're there, just take it all the way up. You're just going to piss these people off even more. Bobby here wants to ride the Pac-Man line here. Yeah, that's my line, yo. You keep on your own side of it, all right? Everybody coming up behind me is all diving behind me. Drive all the way up because the zipper merge, it runs a lot more smoother. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, because everybody isn't nice to each other. That's the problem. Everybody's trying to get a little further, a couple inches up. If everybody was in single file here, we would not stop moving. It would be a continual flow. So, all the people that think that, yeah, here's the evidence right here. Why, dude? Why? Why? Just take it all the way up. Take it all the way up with everybody else. All right? That's silly. All right, give me the finger. That makes you feel better? You should have thought about that back there. Stupid. Makes no sense just to cut into a space. Especially in front of a big truck. Now you're going to take it all the way up. Now you're going to take it all the way up. You want to give me the finger? Yeah. Fucking silly, man. Silly, stupid people. feel stupid being the last one in line when everybody else got fucking behind me. I feel stupid too. Alright, so this should work perfect, right? Subaru wants to come over. Toyota's effing everything up there, but Subaru wants to come over, so he's going to jump in front of the gray car, right? So that would mean the white... Oh, here comes a jackass coming up the left side. So the white Expedition should jump in behind the silver car, right? And then the black truck behind the silver SUV. This Momo next to me, I'll let in front of me behind the white car. And everybody's going to go nice and do it the right way, right? What do you think? Expedition looks like he's coming over. He said, fuck it. You go, I go. You go, I go. It's such an easy concept. This is the reason why zipper merges, in some instances, do not work. I guess the guy in the gray car is just going to sit back and let everybody pass him on the left side. Be nice. Again, if everybody was on the same page, this would work fine. But unfortunately, that's not what's going to happen here. And I think the guy in 2 cars up in front of me does not want to let that black truck in. Oh, might be giving away. The guy in the gray car is just an asshat. There we go. All right, so the white car slides in there. Maybe behind it. I don't know where the fuck the Ranger's going. Come on, Ranger, but you're going to go all the way up. Isn't it amazing how nice it's rolling now? Isn't this amazing? All the people with the zipper merge, how great that is? Yeah. There's different situations it works just fine. That situation, it fucking never works. Ever. Sassy Cassie's house. See, I asked Sassy Cassie to fix that little bump for me, and instead of fixing the bump, she just moved the whole lane over. I don't even got to go over it. Thank you, Sassy Cassie. She takes good care of me. It's because it's right by her house, that's why. She's probably tired of all the trucks going, ba-boom! down to 95th for Steve-O. Ship out of New Jersey, Long Beach Island. South on the boulevard. Content that I put out and really like that hood, please hit the like on the stream here. Hit the share and copy link too. Really helps out the channel. Do that for anybody you watch on these platforms, no matter what platform. It all works the same. Gives a kick in the ass to the algorithm when you do stuff like that. So who doesn't like kicking the algorithm in the ass? If you don't like that, then you should probably see a doctor. Get some medication, because that's a lot of fun. Alright? Plus, you get a free ice cream. It pops right out of your phone if you do it. Trust me. Trust me. Bumpy. This guy wants to get in front of this around his pickup truck so bad, man. So bad. Really hates me right now. Hates me when he should hate the pickup truck guy. Stacy C, good afternoon, honey. Happy afternoon to you. What's going on? There he goes. Got it, Lexus? All right. Just so you know, I let you have it. The talking... Oh, shit. Jake, yeah. He's expensive. The fucker eats a lot, Stacy. And wants all these toys and chew stuff. And, yeah, it costs a lot. You want to buy them? Thank you, honey. Stacy C in the truck, apparently. Alright, that's 95th. Let me go around the corner. Hopefully Steve will load me up going the other way. me off threw me off a little bit, Miss Stacy. I always thought it was the doggy in the window, so that kind of threw me off. But it clicked. What do you guys think about my little Jaker logo up there? Trucker Zeus always busts my balls that I have no dogs. Well, he doesn't have a dog on screen like I do, so there you go. At least not all the time. Alright, see, looks like Steve-O's having a little bit of lunch right now. So I'm going to pull up in front here and wait. This guy pulled his truck out of his driveway and put it in the street in front of his house so nobody parks in front of his fucking house. Because I unloaded the machine there this morning. You gotta love fucking people, man. Instead of just working with everybody, they just gotta be total asshats. Now don't get me wrong, a lot of the contractors are total asshats too. They don't park and block his driveway, so I get it, but still, dude, it's just like, yeah. I love it when they think like that this is their street because they have a fucking house on there. All right, excuse my French. Yeah, I might be a little spicy this afternoon, be a little hangry going on, so that might happen. Just let you know. 51 in the truck. Miss Firepaw, there she is. You like it, Miss Dana? Awesome. What do you like? Oh, Jake. All right. Nephew Chuck, what's up? I hear you, Alina. I hear you. It's new today. Today's, Bricks is a big fan of Jake. Me too. Well, sometimes. Most of the time. Sometimes not so much. He gets the zoomies, man. He just, like, breaks shit. Knocks stuff over, breaks shit, runs it right back over again. It's crazy. But I love him. Alright, Steven's gonna make some noise here. No lunch day for me, Miss Carol. I hope you enjoyed your lunch. That's true, Stacy. That's true. Probably 75% of the renters too, honey. Probably. Boom, boom, boom. The one on the corner right here in front of me? To the right? No shit. The Chief! There's a pupper sticker. There it is. I can see that one. The Chief. Thank you, sir. Always good to hear from you, brother. You had junk food for lunch, Miss Carol? That's okay once in a while. Mine, yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, it's got number 3. It's got rental first floor and second floor rental signs in the windows. Number 3, 95th Street. Look at you on the ocean side and stuff. Wow. I think she always rents the ocean side. You had Bugles and Lay's cheddar chips? All right. They are absolutely fun, Miss Bricks, until it gets destructive. Then it's not so much fun. But he still smiles the whole time. He don't give a shit. Miss Daniela, what are you doing, honey? I think they do, Miss Erica. I think they do. Miss Kuthi, I love the logo. All right. And we'll try to figure out how to send you something for him. And also something for you. All right, honey. Just need to find the quicker way. Honey, I'm in no rush. Send it by sea freighter, honey. I don't care. If it's coming from you, I'll be happy. And Jake always happy. Who's that old asshole? Is that Freddie? It is. Good to see you, Freddie. Good afternoon, sir. You rented the first floor. Gotcha, Stacy. All right. Well, there you go. One in from the corner, number 3. Stacy's got her DNA in there somewhere. Oh, shit. Always Oceanside, that's right. Really? Cats get zoomies too? I didn't know that. Thank you, Chief. Thank you. I did not see. I know I asked it earlier. Thank you. 6 hours ahead of us. Okay. And 55 degrees Fahrenheit. See, Chief, like Miss Danielle, they switch it for me. They're Celsius over there, but they switch it to Fahrenheit. At least I'm pretty sure. I know Czech Republic is. Your hair's in the shower drain. Probably a little sand you had on you too. Yeah, ew. You couldn't have picked something better than that. Tails, there he is, in and out. Hope our thunderstorms don't travel to you. Much love, boss. Jeremy, be safe, man, if you got those T-storms, buddy. Appreciate you. Good to hear from you. Hope you have a good rest of your day, sir. Alina, Clucker will do that. Clucker will definitely do that. And Miss Erica she's like, I'll pay 99 cents to have Alina's dogs freak out. Absolutely. There you go. At 2 a.m., demonic? Carl gets the zoomies? He must run into shit left and right. Do you put a helmet on him at night so he doesn't get the zoomies and hurt himself? Oh, I saw that, Miss Kuthi. That's how he fell from the tree? Zooming? Oh, boy. Don't zoom in trees. That's probably a bad idea. One misstep, and that's it. You're going down. $12:52 p.m. on the 27th of March. It is Tequila Tito's Typo Thursday. Really, Fireball? See, now every time I hear a cat in a tree, I'm like, oh yeah, get the zoomies. That's just what they do. I see you, Discount. I see you peeking in. What's up, Nate? Good afternoon, buddy. Well, he can't see, Cindy. Damn it. He was all night. I bet you could. He probably sucked right into Mama. You saw nothing. Yeah, that's how they act all the time. Like when they fall off of the couch and shit. Right away, they look right at you like, you better not say anything. As long as he's good, Kuthi, that's good. Just don't zoom into Jeeps. That's silly. That's a bad idea. It's Heather B. That's right, Trans to Mary. That's right. Tipo Thursday. Miss Amanda's got something in her ear. No, she's just listening. That's her little symbol. She's just listening. Thai poodle? They have poodles in Thailand, Peter? I wouldn't know. I do now. A Thai poodle. Huh. Don't they eat dogs over there? Ah, no. We'll leave that alone. You got me in your ear? All right, Miss Amanda. Probably just over 100 now, Meg, right? You already did, Miss Erica. A 30 banger a little while ago, honey. You're good. While you're talking dogs. There you go. What kind of store across the street from me? That's Acme. It's a grocery store. Food store, yeah, there you go. Wile E. Coyote shops at Acme. Yep, that's where he gets all his stuff. Thank you, sissy. Thank you, sissy. All right, Steve-O's got a little bit of concrete to pick up. I'm going to hop out and help him pick that stuff up so we can get out of here. All right, I'll be right back. right, Freddie. Enjoy your meeting, sir. We'll see you on the next one. Lumber store? Not around here, Ryan. It's always been a grocery store as far as I know. Discount knows the playlist. Wisco Woman, good to see you, honey. Happy afternoon to you. Been busy, huh? Well, it's good to see you. That's right, what Chuck said. I found one of the pictures that I wanted to show you when I was little, but I'm still looking for the Batman one, so give me a second. What the hell is that one? Somewhere. I'll find it one of these times. I got you, Wisco, all right. I couldn't agree with you more, Kuthi. That's got to be a little bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? You like those ones, Discount? That's awesome that you listen to the playlist, man. I love it. All right, Firepaw. Have a good rest of your day. Ryan, it could be Ryan, but not one that I've ever known or seen. did you? That's awesome. Discount. Awesome. So you just go right to your Spotify list. You don't even have to go to my playlist. That's great. Ryan Domenko. Yeah, we had a couple today already. 5.5 hours in, yeah, we're definitely going to see something. Okay, Amanda, thank you. I look forward to it, honey. Definitely going to try to get to the post office on Saturday morning if I can, because I got to send out Jimmy JP's little clucker too. So I will get there, honey. Thank you. Dana getting all crazy. Hey, there she is, the anchor in the truck. Davey Gorb as well. BK chicken sandwiches. Yuck. I hear you, Dave. I used to get them once in a while. The classic chicken sandwich. I think Steve-O's pretty much done here. Amy M., how was lunch with Mom? I hope it was enjoyable. No, Amy M., no lunch for me today. Fasting today. Ryan's from Wisconsin, all right. I don't know if it's Ryan or Reen or how you say it, but I apologize if I'm messing up, but thank you for stopping in and saying hello in chat too. Miss Amy, never mind, we're getting loaded. Good luck with that, Miss Erica. He's hard one to have a conversation with sometimes. In Kentucky now, Ryan, all right. Awesome, Amy, awesome. Wisconsinite, there you go. Oh, this one's gonna make a little noise. So I was able to to put that one picture in from my other phone. So once I find a Batman one, I can do it that way too. All right, so if you look at the screen, I'm going to show you a picture when I was ring bearer for my cousin Ronnie's wedding. I believe I was 5 years old. I'm in a white tuxedo, and I'm standing next to my brother. I think I was around 5, maybe. Shit, we were still up north yet, so I might be 5 or 6 here. All right, you ready? Here you go. I'm the one on the left. I don't know how good you can see it or not, but yeah, blonde hair, and that's my brother. That's my older brother standing next to me. And I got a picture of me and him in the Batman suits, and I'm gonna have to find it again. But there you go. I told you guys I wanted to show you a bunch of pictures, so that was on my birthday. I said I had a bunch of young pictures, and they didn't go in. Across the water, smell the sun, I feel the breeze. All right, now I'm back in chat here. No, it won't open for me. This is ridiculous today. I hear Dewana from my home, Tennessee. All right, let me see if I get the chat up now. There it is. All right. Looking sharp, right, Franklin? How about that? Cute, handsome. That was me when I was little. I don't know what the hell happened. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Jennifer's in the truck. Crazy Palm Rat. Thank you, Ryan. Supposedly I was a little shithead that day from what I heard. I don't believe it. Oh, Steven, you need a little room here, buddy. All you got to do is tell me. Oh, Memphis Pound, no matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the calling of Miss Goofy. Give me a beep, Steve-O, give me a beep. It's got a horn! Yeah, fucker! There it is. Steve-O. Oh my god. Oh, it's back on that. Why did I? Alright, hold on. Let me fix that. There we go. Did you like my down screen with the loader? I didn't mean to do that. It's just where it was. Oh, Genesis got strep throat now? Sorry to hear that, buddy. Damn it. Feel better, buddy. No one really knows where the hell Mikey B goes. While chooses where the weather blows. And that was just a little one, right? Green? I don't know how to say that, damn it. Rhyme? Is that rhyme? Well, they're staying in here, so I guess I'm not messing it up too bad. How you like them? Oh, I knew you would like it, Miss Dana. That's a uniloader. I'm not helping with those. Stay here. You'll take care of it for me? Atta boy. Steven's strong like bull. Ryan. Okay, so Ryan, thank you. Thank you so much for letting me know. The Chief being 6 hours ahead means I know the lotto numbers before you get them. 100 and you get them. $100 for Chief. I'll give you the lotto numbers. That's great. That is great. Dude, you can seriously make a racket out of that. You know that? There's some of these people that roll through the live streams that would just be like, all right, here's my 100. That's great. Just a loader. Okay, mistake. We call them bucket loader or wheel loader or front end loader. Front end loader is more or less what we call it. $51 in the truck. How many likes we got? We break 100? 118. All right. That's awesome, Chief. That's great. Meanwhile, Peter's over there in Australia be like, hey, Chief, if you want to know your numbers, let me know. How many days till April Fool's Day? Today's the 27th, right? So that would make 5 days. 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. April 1st will be 5 days. I got that one right, Miss Dana? All right. I'm doing better. Chance Mahoney. Thank you, Chance. Welcome. He's only got a couple more pieces to go here. Oh, that's right, this Monday. Yep. April 1st, April Fool's Day. Now, April Fool's Day, everything I say is wrong. If I say I'm loaded, I'm empty. If I say I'm heading to if I'm heading north, I'm heading south. If I say I'm heading east, I'm heading west, all right? So everything's going to be backwards. Get ready. It's a lot of fun. People are like, what? Oh, Record Hound said April Fool's Day is Tuesday. Today's Thursday. Tomorrow's the 28th. That's Friday. 29th, Saturday. 30th, Sunday. 31st, Monday. There you go, Tuesday. Miss Dana, what fucking calendar are you looking at? Yes, Amanda, yes. 5 days we get to mess with minds. Because I never do that. Ever. I would never do that to you guys. No bullshit yet, bro. When I'm going home, I'm going home. Sometimes it's more like work, though. That's true. Yeppers, no peppers. Tuesday it is. Miss Dana forgot there were 31 in March. All right, Miss Erica. Big love and hugs and best of luck for my niecey, all right? Safe trip too, honey, after your nap, right? Yeah, have a meeting for all of us, Dana. think she slurs her words now, Meg. Oh my God, get it. I don't slur my words, little brother. What do you got? A little on that side? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Fuck that. It's talking in cursive. There you go. We love you, Erica. Be safe, honey. Louis Houdini. I'm using my phone right now. I'm on horizontal on my phone. Welcome. Sorry to hear that, Chance. That didn't sound like a very good day at all, huh? Oh, could have been worse, you know that, man. Glad you made it out unscathed besides the car, for sure. You can replace them, you know? Hell yeah, Chance. Like I said, man, could have definitely been worse. Swamp Pass is back. All right. Happy afternoon. Swamp Pass, Wheelo just means they're doing well in Australia. He's working, man. He's working. As Swamp Pass always does. Unless he's fishing. Then he's fishing. We're glad you're here, Miss Dana. What is Steve-O doing over here? Looks like he's That's number 3 today, Miss Dana. What's up, everybody? Someone does drive this truck. And I guess you're all done? What, am I hooking up now or what? He's gotta call the boss. Alright, we're gonna be rolling here in a second. Good to see you guys, good to be seen. Thanks for being here. Always, Lewis, always. Running her wide open. Attaboy, Swamp Ass. That's how you do it. Spinny spin, Liz. Spinny spin. That's 3 growls. Thank you, Lewis. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for watching and even stopping in again. Like I said, saying hello. Excuse me, saying hello. Who did that, Mr. Monarch? Who did that? It was Bigfoot. The chief said it was Bigfoot with some big concrete boots. Got your iron, all right. Awesome, Lewis. Well, best of luck to you, man. Best of luck to you. Swamp Ass, anything that's along the coast. You get a little bit more north up into Massachusetts, it might look a little different, but they're really and truly anything along the coast, man, straight on down. You get into these coastal towns, they all look the same. A lot of it is the gravel front yards that everybody thinks there's sand on the videos, but it's actually stone and gravel. So. What?
That's why I think we did that piece
He wasn't having it, was he? You want to put a chain in the back of the truck and I'll yank it out?
That might work.
It would work, but my trailer's too far away.
I told him about fucking the plumber tomorrow, dude. He's like, alright, White House not ready, I can be filming tomorrow.
Maybe we'll all have the day off tomorrow.
Well, I'm gonna be on my 3 car, you get the day open today.
Oh, it is? That's
Opening day
opening day today, that's right. Yeah. That'd be cool to watch. We're not doing that. You know.
7.5.
Oh, all right. That's right. Opening day for the Yankees today. Yeah, Lewis, I'm going to give you a little advice, Lewis, because you're just starting doing this. Never go into another live stream and talk about your content or anything like that. That's called self-promotion, and people really look down upon that. Because what happens now, if you say that, right, not everybody, but some people might click on your name and then go look at your YouTube channel and then watch your content. Meanwhile, you just took them away from my live stream to do that. So that's the reason why we don't allow self-promotion. And it's like an ethics thing too. I'm not mad. I'm not pitching at you. I'm just saying, you'll if you're gonna start doing what I'm doing, making content and all that, that's awesome. But if you go into other live streams, you don't really want to mention it. It's kind of ethical thing, right? Don't be sorry. Stop it. You didn't know any better, so that's why I'm trying to help you out. Other people might not be so nice about it, but like I said, that's how we do it here, and there's a reason why. And that's the reason, so. But best of luck to you, man. Yeah, have at it. You're rolling around New York City. You could have plenty of content. There you go. Steve's yelling shit to me. I can't even hear him. I just shake my head, yes. All good, Lewis. Like I said, buddy, please, no hard feelings. We have a rules section, and I suggest if you're going to do what I do, you should have a rules section too. Run it the way you want to run it. If you click out of the chat and go to the description of the video, there's my rules. It's just basic rules. It's basic respect for everybody. We don't talk about politics and money and religion. No more than 3 emojis per message. No all caps, and try to keep your messages short. I'm not on vertical right now, but when I go on vertical, the chat goes so fast and it overlays the video, and it's small, so it's gone too fast. So we try to keep everything down. Astros and Mets today? All right. It sounds about right. Thanks for understanding. I appreciate it. Coming up this way, Swamp Ass? All right. Nice. Swamp Ass, you ever see the fish I caught? You want to see the fish? A little different kind of bass called striped bass. You know what striped bass is. If you're in Virginia, you've heard of it, I'm sure. Oh, no, we talked about that. That's right. You've seen it. Bradley Beach is just north of me about 40 minutes. That's where my brother lived for a while, Bradley Beach. Robin Chambers, you tell your 17-year-old thank you. Well done, and thanks for listening. That's great. It happens, Robin. It happens to the best of us. It's all good. That's pretty funny stuff, though. Not me. I didn't say fish. I did not say fish, Liz. I think Swamp Ass has seen it. Yep. Yeah, we talked about this before. There you go. Chesapeake Bay. Yeah, man. No kidding, Luis. No kidding. That's awesome. No, Miss Dane, I was just kidding. I won't show it. I don't want to get Miss Dane all upset. She does not like the fish picture. She got something against fish. She's from Iowa, though, so some things are very hard to understand. That's awesome, Robin. That's awesome. Tell him to be nice to his mom. Probably due east of you, right, Miss Cindy? A little, maybe a little north. No kidding, first time, all right. Like I said, man, if you know OBX, it's not much different. I mean, hey, it is, but it's definitely similar. He wants me to dump it at the shop, not get the trailer and move you? All right, let me call him. All right, I gotta call the boss here. He's gonna be like, I just got off the phone with Steven. Why are you calling? James, I just got loaded from Steve-O. Do you want me to drag this out of here, or you want me to go dump this, or what would you like me to do, sir? I got about a half a load, probably about 10 tons right now. Look by the gauge. No dirt coming out? He's not sure, he said. Okay. All right, just bring this back to the yard, dump it, and call you. He wants you to mix it now? Wow. No, yeah, no, that's absolutely okay. So get a full load, bring it back to the yard after I dump this concrete. Okay. Right. That's what I was thinking. When you said half load, I'm like, let's just get a full load. That shit's cheap enough, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. How would that drain if we did that? Can you do it? Okay. Out the back to the woods. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, man. And that'd be nice just to get this way. You put the mud there and let it sit for as long as it needs to sit. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense, man. That's a good spot for it too. Cool. Right. Okay. Yeah. What if we like dug down and put like a little bit of trap rock around where we put the block down? It'll just anyway. Yeah, it'll last for the first storm. Yeah, and that's it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. It'll definitely leach out the back of that for sure. Cool. Good idea. All right. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Dump this concrete sand in the yard and then mix to Steve, and then I'll call you. All right. Cool. Bye. Staying. That's staying. So lock it up. All right. I gotta go dump this and then go to the pit, get a load of concrete sand, bring it back to the yard, mix it with topsoil, and then bring it to Steve Fall. Yeah, he's doing mix, but he has no room in Aiken's job anymore, so he can't mix it there. So we're gonna mix it and bring him a load. All right. Call him. I guess I don't know what you're doing. I have no idea where you're going now. Oh, all right. All right, I'll see you later. Yeah, yay for you. I'll see you later. Yeah, you bring the Yankee game right up on your phone, you know. Bring a Yankee game right up on your phone. Yeah. All right, I'll see you later. All right, we're heading back to the yard. I'm bringing you guys with me. Well, if you want to go anyway. This is that one with the tree that needs to be freaking trimmed here big time. Alright, let's roll. Chat screen's off, guys, when I'm rolling. Going back to the yard. Half a load of concrete. Down. Sit there overnight. Long Beach Island. Ramp Beach section, northbound on the boulevard. Back to the yard. to be like 70, 75 degrees here on Saturday, you said. That'd be nice. I'm ready for that shit. About 50 degrees here right now. It's a little breezy, so it doesn't feel really warm out. Looks like Frankie coming the other way. Frankie's radio is no good. Frankie, I know you can hear me, buddy. I know you can hear me. He can hear, but his mic is not working. Alright, gonna head off this island here. Big old sandbar I'm driving on right now. Westbound. Oh, glory, up and out. Big flag, short pole. Big bump. Work out for you, Explorer. In a big fucking rush, aren't you? Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. Got a long way to go. Got a short time to get there. Sit on back and watch the Baron run. At the B bridge, dead ahead. Shot incoming. nasty. That Big Allen? Yes, it was. Looking at it. Stop looking at it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What are you doing in there, buddy? What are you doing? Don't forget, there's other people on the road with you. You're not the only one out here. Oh, he's fucking with something again. Here he is, all over the road. Hitting the brakes. Come on, man. Come on. You can do it. Holy Christmas. Looking everywhere else but fucking in front of him. Oh, glory up and out. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Got one of those, guy in front of me, he's got one of those snapback hats on, like a trucker hat, you know, snapback in the back. And it's a dead giveaway where he's looking, where that snap is facing. It's never facing straight back where he's looking forward. He's messing with something in the car. And yeah, some people are just not good at that. And this guy is definitely one of them. Brothers here. Come on, man. Come on. Keep it in the middle. Jesus, dump truck. Little dumpy. Dumper's having a hard time, too. Good riddance. Best of luck to you, man. Hope you make it home without hitting something. But I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't. concrete, we'll come back, go in where this guy's going in, where we get all hoppy choppy. Get some concrete sand, go back to the yard, hopefully pops in the loader. Matter of fact, I'm going to call him when I go in here. He'd be better off mixing that up. He'd do a better job than I would. Glory's up and out. Got some wind under. Brownie has not been playing these last couple of weeks. Plenty of wind. Regular unleaded, 358 for diesel. Holding pretty steady there the last few days. That's per gallon. Light UV, Miss Goofy, Miss Grace, 158, will you? Everybody out here dumping concrete, huh? Well, let me add my truck to the list here. Yes, James. Yo. Oh yeah, I just pulled in. I'm waiting to dump here. They got to move some shit for me. Yeah, what's going on? Matt's in the machine right now. The old man must be inside. Okay, yeah, try calling him unless you want me. I can grab him. He's got to move some stuff, so I'm just waiting for him anyway. Be right back. How's the boss calling me, Discount? How's the boss? Got a spot open for me here. As soon as he does, we'll dump this. Gotta head up to the pit and get a little sand. Likes to do a little jumpy shit when I'm here at the shop, so that's normal. Hopefully I'm not here too long. What do you think? Good enough? You know me, Mr. Patience, is sitting here. Alright, I think that's good. Good enough. Alright, up and away.
Drivers Control 10-1 truck walk. You'll call the 50 tail. Channel 5.
You shush. sill here really quick. We're gonna go get a load of sand from the pit. All right, my silver. I'm sorry, Miss Dana. I didn't say it either. I'm sorry. That's my bad. $14.09. You go up to the pit, get a load of sand, then come back here and make a load of half sand and half topsoil. How am I going to do that? That's a damn good question. To the left. Little chair on the roof. Don't do it, Mixer. You son of a bitch. There you go, Miss Dana, your favorite truck. Alright, as always, as soon as I go in the pit, it's going to get all hoppy choppy. Might even go to my downscreen for a minute. Once we get in there, it's only like a quarter mile it does that, and then it clears back up. So you have been warned. It's going to happen. Happens every time. tight. Hopefully this road's not too bad today. So far. Yeah, I'll take it. You never know what this road is going to be like. Sometimes it's a fucking mess. This is definitely on the good side. Buddy with the white Peterbilt on the right here. Can't say my buddy. I've never met him. Oh my. Back to the episode of Doom. Alright, let's pray for the best here. Got about 5 trucks rolling right behind me, so. Yeah, buddy. Concrete saying okay. Okay. Gate up. Hit the gate. Yeah, we're probably going to be over normal weight. I definitely got some mud still stuck up in there. So let's see what kind of weight they're talking. $29 even, $29.80. $29.080. And about 500 pounds of mud stuck in the back. got a couple piles going. Yep. So if you look straight ahead, you might, I don't know if you can see the sand falling out though on that wet pile there. Straight ahead right there, there's a pile of sand coming off the belt, right? And then if you look, there's all these piles that they already did. So it's concrete sand.
Hey, Kev, that's the last one. Let's go for that. Let's do that same thing. 26 and some change. Thank you. Is there please and thank you.
There's your truck, Mikey V, with the advertisement on the back. Brazilian butt lift. Hope it was a good meeting, Miss Dana. I hope so. I hope it was very thirst quenching. In the end, I found nowhere here is matter rain, matter storm. I'm coming home. Leave open gate. Turn on light, I'm coming home. For I fought with my claws and teeth, so I held up my way to the sea. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside me. Matter rain. The storm coming home. Leave open. Nice job, Kev Dog. I think you're full, buddy. Maybe not. Maybe he wants to give you some more.
You get one.
No, he's good.
Oh, right over there. You have to go, my brother. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.
Mr. Kev, I'll get 23 on the pots. Thank you, sir.
Sir?
All right. He's going to load me up. Miro, welcome. Interesting? Yeah, not something you see every day, right? Storm coming home. Unless it's bumpy, Miss Dan. Unless it's bumpy, then it's no fun. None whatsoever. Ephemero, if you watch the chat, watch the moderators. They're going to put up what kind of truck this is. What's up, man? Good to see you. There he goes.
Yeah, I'll grab the mason when he comes around.
There you go, Swamp Ass. You're good for another couple hours. All right, Kevin's going to load me up, hit the horn. We'll be rolling. There we go. There we go. Thanks, Kev. Have a good day, bud. Brazilian butt lift, tummy makeover, mommy makeover, breast augmentation, and abdominal etching. Again, Miss Diane, again. All right, honey. Feel better. been there before, Swamp. I got a couple good pictures of the Red Baron. Right when I first got it, I was running up the seaside. They were doing beach replenishment, and I was backing right down to the ocean. They had all mats laid out and shit, and it was right to the ocean. All right, so there's the sand coming off the belt there, which means I'm gonna get little sand drop or mud drops on my damn hood here every time I go underneath this belt. Yep, did it again too, you bastard. All right, pay no attention to the spots on the hood. All right, I can't be held responsible. No shit, Miss Diane, that's what happened? Oh, that's not fun. Feel better, honey. Oh, I think we all have somewhat of an idea what that's feeling like right now. Not very good.
Might be a little bit of a tricky one for you.
Amateur, man. Sorry.
Kevin, you cut your shit over there.
You know who's looking, right?
Definitely looks like quite the predicament. Just saying, he's never put me overweight. I don't know if you could say the same.
Well, I didn't know you only wanted like 76,000 pounds, so there's that.
Alright, we'll let this guy roll out. He's overweight. Guy coming around on the blue truck.
Dude, you don't take none of that shit from him. He's a part-timer.
And the blue Cecil coming. He's overweight.
Oh, shit, he works more hours than I do.
So he's got to go over to the little dump-off section to my left here. He'll shovel some off.
Behind the pile doesn't really count
Do
as
whatever
work,
he's got to do.
Yeah, I get paid for it, so yes.
Attaboy.
Alright, hopefully I don't have to get on the phone here. All these guys in front of me, everything goes nice and smooth.
I know when to show up.
We'll roll right out of here. In a perfect world.
Well, your invitation's in the mail, man. Just like my wedding invitation.
Efemiro, I'm a local driver. I don't run over the road. I'm in a dump truck, so I go to all different places every day. It's never the same thing. Sometimes I might run 10 or 15 loads to one place, but... Alright, dude, you're going to have to pick up the phone here if you're going to be sitting here this long. Sometimes I might run 5 minutes away. Sometimes I might run an hour away. It all depends. Did you like that one, Gracie? Huh? You didn't miss nothing, Miss Amy? Just rolling around the pit. You've been here before. I believe it, Swamp Ass. You get this much sand together, it kind of looked the same, right? Thank you, Miss Dana. Oh, I got you, Amy. Well, honey, you could just scroll back a little bit. I've only been in here for about 15 minutes, so if you want to. Efemero, have a good day at the university. Maybe we'll see you stop in again. And we love having you, Cindy. Well, there you go, Mike. If he has discount, he's doing it right now. I know, Miss Amy, I know. I was just trying to help a little. Basically, Miss Amy just said, that sucks, Joey. Just in a very nice way. Let's see where we're at. Probably 74, 75. 74.5. There you go. 74.6. 74.680. 74.520. All right, we're looking for the green here. Look to the left. You can't see it on vertical, but you should be able to see it here. I hope I get it so I don't have to get out and get on the phone. 74.480 landed at. 74.500. Come on, give me the green, honey. Give me the green. Be nice here. What do you think? Ah, see, nice. We got the green. Thank you. And he's doing it right. He got the gate, so we're good. Oh, yeah, he doesn't like the planes, huh? You got a discount. I won't mess with the sand in the back, I promise. Alright, let me sign for this. Get my ticket. Be right back. Miss Amy. Now, I've been around a little longer than you, honey. I've never heard of dogs protecting people from airplanes, alright? I've never heard of that. That shit happens, though. You better get some video of that. None, swamp ass. You're over 80,000. You're getting fined. There is no leeway there. Oh, I'm sure he still has some in the van, Meg. I'm sure of it. That's not nice to say when I didn't have lunch bricks. Not nice. Enjoy, honey. Hope it's good. Miss Amy, I'm a bear in a plane? No, that's no comparison. Maron, what do you expect out of that pupper, Miss Amy? Wow. I feel bad for Dominic and Dean a little bit. That is correct, Miss Dane, I cannot. Every time he gets in the van, Meg, he smells the ocean. It's kind of a nice scent. She expects that out of her dog. I can imagine what she expects out of her kids. Her poor husband. Oh my God. Honey, show the dog how to do it. Attack that plane. Attack that plane right there. Amy M's husband's like, oh, she's off the medication again. Dominic and Dean, stay out of her way. I'm just kidding. Miss Amy M does not take medication. She might. She probably should, but she does not. Oh, God. Well, that explains a lot right there, Miss Amy. Thank you. Cleared it all up. Holy shit. I went from plaid to 1080, just like that. Yeah, Swamp Ass. Pennsylvania, these guys, a lot of these guys behind me are running the Pennsylvania. They can only run 73, 280. They can't run 80. Sky. Yeah, not Jake. I got it. Oh, Miss Amy M, I hope I made you giggle a little. That's good. Be a little easier on the family, huh? Jesus. Expect so much out of him. He's supposed to kill a bear. Shit. All right, here's Amy. It's probably all hoppy choppy. I'll wait a second. I'll do a little impersonation of Amy M picking up a dog. Oh, we're going right, we're going right, not left. So Miss Amy M walks into the shelter. Hi, I'm looking for a pupper. Oh yeah, all right. Well, come on over here. We got some puppers you can check out. Look at this fine specimen right here, Miss Amy. Miss Amy's like, can it kill a fucking bear? Excuse me? It's a poodle. I know, but can it kill a bear? I don't think so. Do you have any dogs that can kill bears? Hold on, let me check. Let me ask the manager. Manager again. There's this lady here. She needs a dog to kill a bear. Oh, that's a first. Oh shit! I'm sorry. Just making stories up in my head here. All right, back to the shop. Call Pop. Should I bother even calling him? Yeah, I'm gonna call him. He's probably sleeping a little shit. Probably gonna wake him up. Hey buddy, how you feeling? Shitty. Oh, I was afraid I was going to wake you up. I'm coming back with a load of sand, with a load of concrete sand. We got to make a 50-50 mix with topsoil for Steve Fall. That's what I've been bringing him, topsoil and sand out to that bacon job, but he's got no more room to mix anything. So he talked to Jimmy, and Jimmy's like, yeah, we could do it for you. Steve's like, just charge me whatever you charge me. And Jimmy's like, all right, so that's what I'm coming back with. I have a full load of concrete sand, but I only need half it. And Jimmy just said to put the rest into it with the slop that you got there, trying to dry it up a little bit. So I'm on my way back now. I'm just seeing if you were in the loader. If you're in the house, don't worry about it. I'll do it. But I'm just making sure. Because they're paying him probably pretty good to do it. Probably he doesn't have any room over there, so. Where the 40 is, between the road gravel and the topsoil this way, leach back out to the to the woods there. you don't have to. I was just seeing if you were in a loader. I was telling you it was easier to call you than tell you on the CB. So that's why the only reason I called, just to let you know what we're doing. But if you're in the house resting, don't worry about it. Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm pulling in the driveway now. Where you want me to dump it? You just let me know where you want me to dump it, so you can, you know, maybe close to that mud. This way you can just push it into the mud when you're done, right? Okay. All right, I'm just pulling in the yard now. See you in a minute. All right, bye. Tough working with family. Now, I am about as close to family as you can get. So I'm very, very lucky. Because he doesn't pick on me too much. But he picks on Jameson quite a bit. And sometimes they don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. And this is one of them right now that they're not seeing eye to eye on. So Pop has to make sure to tell me how he feels about that. And I've heard it a billion times, so it's really no big deal. But I still don't like it. No kidding, man. That'd be nice if we had that, man. I wouldn't have to worry every time I'm loading some wet dirt there at the swamp pass for sure. All right, let me go down to channel 2 where he's at, in case he wants to yell at me on the radio here. Up some of that mud, and then I'll probably dump right on that side, and then you can mix it on up. Do you, Mary? You got a dog, you probably do some damage to a bear. Don't let Miss Amy M get a hold of that thing. What your guys' YouTube, but man, my chat just stops, dead stop. I'm 30 messages behind here. Forget the bears can't take on a plane. I can hear you if you want to talk.
Say what?
I said I can hear you if you want to tell me where you want me to go here.
Yeah, sort of strict out of the way I'm facing the loader, the bucket. You know, right to the right side of that muddy shit. Up pretty close to the big pile in the back.
Copy that.
Does it make any sense?
I think so. You tell me if I get to the right spot.
Okay.
I'm trying my best to keep him calm here, man, because he's about ready to lose his shit. Let's see if I do it right. That's good. All right, there we go. Got the good. All right, up in the way, and then I'm just gonna park off to the side here. He's gonna start mixing up and give me what I need here. He's just sitting here shaking his head. Oh, come on, Pop. Don't get me involved.
Man, that muddy dirt stinks too.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's definitely sewer stuff. Which he's got a nose like a fucking toucan Sam here.
So I gotta mix that with the topsoil.
Yeah, what he's doing, he's building all the berms, and he's doing it half sand and half topsoil at that one job at Aiken. But he's got no room to do it now that they're all filled up. So he needs a couple more, so I think that's what he asked Jimmy to do it for him.
Mix the topsoil in with the sand, right?
Yeah, it's a half-half mix, topsoil and concrete sand mix, yep.
Can I just throw bucket by bucket and then, or I gotta mix it here?
Oh, that's a good question. I didn't know how to, that's why I called you, Bob. I didn't know how I was gonna do it. I was gonna do the same thing. Maybe even like, 3/4 of a bucket, half 3/4, and just keep doing it that way. I don't know.
Alright, I don't know. I'll think of something. I'll put this on the pile.
Oh, that'll make it yellow. Oh, God. I think bucket by bucket will be fine, because once I dump it, it's all going to mix, Bob. You know that. And if he wants it even more mixed, then he can mix it with his machine and, on the ground there.
Yeah, I'll mix a little bit here. But then what's left of the sand, I can... That's all you're going to get is one load like that, right?
Yeah, one load, half and half, so you should have a half a load of sand, and then you can just push that in and mix that into that wet shit.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna let you do what you're gonna do, and then I'll back up when you're ready, all right?
Okay.
All right, there we go. Whew. Dodge that fucking bullet. Trust me, there's times I'd have to turn that volume down, or at least mute the stream, because sometimes he can get a little crazy, and that's really not fair for me to be broadcasting that all over the place. So I wouldn't do that to the family here, but yeah, sometimes it gets a little dicey. Anybody that works with family knows how that is. All right, Mr. Monarch, we are up on the big screen. Barely, Ryan, barely, by the hair on my chinny chin, which is kind of long, but still. Oh, I believe, Miss Diane, a lot of families run construction together, yeah. A lot of arguing. I'm running out of room on my sheet here. Gives me another load. I'm gonna have to start another new sheet. I'm out of room here. Oh, well, you don't have to be family to do that on a construction site, Miss Diane. That's I would say that's basically 98.7% of the construction sites. Whether they're family or not. At least the ones I've been on. It's not too bad if you only got to do it once in a while, Miss Dana, but it is tough day in and day out all day. And especially, you know, the kind of personality that the Potts family has, they're, if they get an idea in their head, they're very much, you know, narrow to that idea, and they don't want to listen to some other ideas. So when they both have different ideas, yeah, that's when shit's gets a little sideways. Nice, Ryan. It's good to watch that way, especially when we're on horizontal. That's the way I watch it back. I got the chat on my tablet, and I watch it back in 2-speed. 15 minutes, Mr. Wana? Good for you, honey. Shit, we're at 14:50 already. Time flies when you don't have lunch, huh?
Okay, Joe, right onto the bucket.
Oh, I get out there, Steve Falls gonna be like, Joe, thank you so much for doing this. Oh, you guys are the best. Probably give me a nice tip too. That's how Steve is. He's a good guy. Yeah, there you go, Miss Dana. That works out perfect. St. George, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I hear you, Diane. That's yeah, tough spot to be in sometimes. I've done that many times with this family. The other brother, like I said, Chris, that doesn't work here anymore, that really nobody ever got along with. They'd fight constantly, man. And being I was in blood, I could say shit that they couldn't say. Or they wouldn't, put it that way. But then I got to a point too where I'm just like, you know, F all you guys. You guys are all a bunch of babies and I'm tired of listening to it. Figure it out yourself. And that's usually when they calm down, when I say that. Oh, we pissed Joe off now. Pop's so funny too because he'll bitch and bitch and bitch, and then I'll walk in the shop at night. He'll be out walking Mama around, the dog. He'll come in and be like, "I'm sorry, I wasn't really feeling good today or something." You know, he knows. It's just some days it just doesn't matter. And he rides Jameson, man. He rides Jameson. Jameson, hardest working person I know that I've ever met. And really no reason for it, but yeah, again, not my business. But hard to watch, especially being I care for them all like my own family. Yeah, I believe it, Diane. I believe it. Yeah, it definitely comes a little better from that way, for sure. It gets their attention. It just like redirects them for a second. Then they're like, yeah, I guess we're being dicks. 131 likes. How about that? 7 hours and 14 minutes. What a shame, YouTube. What a shame. I should go to vertical right now and see what the difference is for the next hour. We'll probably be back on vertical tomorrow. And then Monday, we might even do like a members only chat Monday. We'll see. I haven't done that in a while. I know a lot of people, like a lot of the newer members, actually you gain a bunch of members that way too. Some people want to chat, they're not a member, so then they buy a membership fee so they can chat on that day. And I usually get people that give memberships trying to bring people in that aren't members so they can chat. So look at Miss Dana, she's not scared. But I'll let you know for sure if I'm going to do that. Haven't done that in a while, so. Are you, Amy? All right. And I promise I won't drive by any planes. Look at the wind. Look at the wind. Damn it. Where the hell did that come from? You think so, Meg? It would definitely give you guys a little break. XO is back. Good to see you. Hugs and kisses. Look at that. It's great being green, Ed, right? And I know there's a lot of people, like a lot of the members that have been members with me for, or you know, been following me and coming into the chat for the longest time, and they can't afford it. But for the people that can and for the people that gift it, I feel like that's like a little something for them. So again, trust me, I don't think I do everything right out here. I just try to do things that I think works, and sometimes I'm really wrong. So, but if you don't try, you don't know. So that's what I try to do. Miss Dana, I think we've done it before, honey, and I don't think you were green, but you were able to come in. I'm pretty sure you're still able to come in. I'm almost positive, but I guess we'll have to see. Miss Amy, if I do it, it'll be only because it's members only Monday. We used to call it when I did it before. So I'll let you guys know on the garage stream if we're going to do that, all right? Oh, she'll be watching. She just won't be able to chat. Anybody can watch. You just, if you want to chat, you have to be a member. But I'm almost positive that that does not pertain to the moderators. Pop's got me loaded up here, man. Maybe one little more bucket, that'll be it. Or he might send me on my way here, I don't know. Yes, Meg, that is correct. That's the proper way to put it. Yep. But it'll be all members, Miss Amy. So I mean, yeah, even though we get members in here that act like jackasses sometimes, but it'll be a lot less and far between. And if I do that, I most likely will do that on vertical. So then it'll be in the short feed for the people that are members and they don't even realize they're members. So plenty of them. All right, I think Pop did it.
Okay. How come they're mixing sand with topsoil? I thought they asked you.
All right, so where he's at, it's 14C in Loveladies, right? He's on the bay side. It's that big place that Aiken been working on for a year. It's the house is to the back by the bay, but the whole driveway is all sand dunes that they built up. And the reason why they did it with sand and topsoil is so the topsoil doesn't run out. If you mix it with the sand, it holds and stays like a sand dune, and then you can grow plants in it and stuff. So that's what that's for.
Yeah, learn something every day.
There you go. There you go, Pop.
They saved this until you're for sure in case you need another one.
Nope. He said one, and Jimmy said to just push whatever you got left of the sand right in to try to dry that wet stuff up.
Okay.
All right. There we go. I do good. Get the hell out of here before you ask me anything else. Thank you, Gracie. All right, we're going over to Love Ladies. About a half-hour ride out, half-hour ride back. I don't know if this will be it for today. It might be my last run. We'll see. Can't believe it's 1,500 on the money already. Time flies when you're having fun with the WWC. The WWC and me. Hey, Pumper! Oh, he's got his head out the window. Come on, Baron. We gotta pet that dog. To the wood. Alright, on the main roads, you guys know, my chat screen's closed. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Be a nice ride over to Long Beach Island. See if we can get any numbskulls by the merge. Sitting at about 52 degrees. Pretty breezy. Sunshine and blue sky. Northbound on Route 9, Eagleswood Township, heading up to Mount Hawken. Be up there in about 10 minutes or so. Jump on 72 east towards the beach. Get to the beach, we're going to bank a left and go north on the island up to Love Ladies. Where I'm going to dump this is right where it cuts out when we're coming back from Barnegat Lake. So I don't know how much you'll be able to see or hear me do that, but hopefully it'll go in and out. Quick like. Wants to make a little spot in the back for a little, when we get the mud, put some bin block up and leave a little gap so that you dump the mud in there and it just drains. It might sit there for a week, but it'll drain and won't be getting water and mud all over the yard. So Jameson had a good idea about that. Didn't say nothing to Pop, just told Matt to go do it. Pop's like, what are you doing, man? I'm gonna do this. No, you're not. And then it's like, oh Jesus, here we go. I don't want that there. It's like, Pop, come on, man. He's trying to make it better. But yeah, that's just it's typical. Like I said, you work with family stuff. 72 East here in Manahawk. Little 3-2 salute incoming. Amy M style. She's probably out with the dog, though. Killing bears and shit. You know. What they do in Oklahoma. Apparently. 3-2 salute, here it is. Amy M style. Right. F those bears. Or airplanes, either one. To the wood, to the beach. Up and out across the way. Looking beautiful. Here, man, just making lights. Beep in my ear. Who we got? There she is. The beautiful Miss Texas Abby in the truck. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. Love it. Love and hugs. Can't go wrong there. Beautiful Miss Abby. Thank you, sweetheart. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. I really, really do. Beautiful Miss Abby. There she is. Thank you, honey. Cobra chickens to the right. Mama and Papa. Bridge, here we go. Now, I do not think you guys can see it, but I can see that water tower that's bagged to the left. And It fucking looks like an apartment building. Matter of fact, I'm gonna spin the GoPro. We get up to the top of the bridge, then maybe I'll put it on Discord later if I remember. Top of Heather B Bridge. There it is, Long Beach Island. Dead ahead. See what's going to happen at the merge. Looks like a little less traffic than we had earlier, but we'll see. Diving in behind me, that's good. Uneventful, I'll take it. Nice and smooth. Didn't see the walker out. I must not have timed them good today. Sassy Cassie's house. Saw a Subaru do a backflip. Trying to voice text the boss. He just like, stay out of the fast lane coming off the island. Holy F. That's where we saw that Explorer. I'm like, yeah, you're in a big rush. And then his car was bouncing all around. Yeah. All right, come on, man. It's not going to get any greener than that. I don't know what color green you want. Figures it's a cop. All right. Miss Jeannie, what's up, honey? Happy afternoon. Come on, throw your hands up. I'll slow down, honey. I'm sorry. Yo, don't let Miss Grammy. Don't let her fool you. She can run like the wind, but the Baron's pretty quick. So, I mean, she never not gets in, but she might be a little exhausted. Hell yeah, Miss Jeannie. She's fast as F. That's great, buddy. Love you, Jeannie. As always. Always a pleasure to have you. Along with us. It's Grammy 3. She's one of the good ones. There's that apartment building. To the left here, you see that's an apartment building here on LBI that when COVID hit, it was so bad. COVID was so bad in there that they just put a bag over it, and it's been sitting ever since. So that's just it. And all the people are still in there supposedly. So anyway, trying to keep everybody getting sick. And that's total bullshit. Every single part of that. None of it's true. It's a fucking water tower. Got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's that crazy bastard, Mikey B, Mikey B, Mikey B. What's up, brother? She gonna hump it. That's what Miss Piggy does. She loves green stuff, Mikey. You know that. Apparently Mikey does, or he wouldn't have said it, right? Thank you, Mikey B. Crazy bastard. I love you, brother. Thank you. I know Todd's down here in Harvey Cedars, and he was saying after lunch he'd be ready to get some concrete out. But I don't know if he's got another truck doing that right now. So I'm thinking he might have me do that. You see, being up down here. There we go. 1519. Yawn number 1. Sucks here too. Don't spill your drink on this one. Harvey Cedars heading north right now. Next town, Love Ladies, that's where we gotta go, right at the beginning. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Swamp Ass, what's up, man? Thank you, sir. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, you're right, the Cummins gets thirsty. Thank you, Swamp Ass, I appreciate that, man. Help to the channel, man. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. What's up? There goes Todsky now. I guess I'm not going to him. He's done. All right, well, that answers that question. What the hell is this lady doing? Ah, that was a nice move. Gas hat. That was great, honey. F everybody else. Just sit right in the middle of the fucking lane. That's beautiful. Well done. Alright, we're gonna go on the bay side and back in that easement. And like I said, don't be surprised if it kicks out or does goes to my down screen. You see a dump truck with a loader putting sand in the back of the dump truck. That's my down screen. So just hold tight, it'll come back. We're gonna dump right here and then we'll probably head back to the yard. So side here, let these people pass me. Just sticking behind this van here. Once I get a chance, I can make that little U-turn there. Just like this. Wave to Mickey up the road there. Alright, get ready for spinny spin. Alright. Very good possibility. Alright, hopefully Steve's here and I don't have to get a hold of him on the phone here. Going in. Tarp up. If he's here and he comes up and you can hear him, he's going to be so happy we did this for him. Oh, you tell Jim he's the best in the world. I love that guy. He's the best guy. I should probably just give him a call, being I have his number. You're going to probably want it right up front here, not too far from where I'm sitting, so let me see what he's thinking. You're still with me? All right, hold tight. Let me see how this holds on. Let me give this guy a call really quick. doing good, Steve. How are you, sir? I am. Can you hear me? Hello. I'm doing good, buddy. I think it's a bad signal for me here. Can you hear me all right? Okay, good. I just backed in the driveway here, 14C. Am I going up front here where I've been, or do you have another spot, sir? Oh, all right. I'm really not worried about that, Steve. I got the mix, buddy, though. I got the 50-50, right? Yep, right at the edge by the corner by the wall, but not on the wall, right? All right, buddy, you got it. I'm backing up. I'm going to let it fly now. You have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you next time, huh? You're welcome, man. Thank you for being one. How about that? Take care, buddy. You have a good night, and I'll catch up on the next one. All right, take care, Steve. See you. All right, let me just check, make sure. Back up a little bit more here. One look at her, she's all so fine. Check. All right, that looks like the spot. Up and away. Keep me dancing through the night. You know what? Cat got nothing on lucky man. Shannon Cordell, hello. Good to see you again. Take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean. She'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in you, you better be prepared. Oh, you know what that means? It's bang bang time. We're gonna bang the shit out of this one. You ready? Go. Damn straight. Good bang bang. I'll take it. Some residuals. Meg likes those. Got nothing on cookie man. All right, lock my gate, clean my sill. Give the boss a call. How many times is me getting out today, Miss Dana? You counting? It's a lot, right? Get out of here, a lot. Yeah, Meg, I know you like that, honey. I did good, Miss Kells. All right. A lot. One of these days, we got to count. One of these days. I should put a little pad by my door here and just mark off a little check every time I do. All right, we're going to head out of here and go right. Now, every time we went by this spot, I can't believe it's not spinning. I mean, it's not even not, it's not spinning. It's clear as a freaking bell. I don't understand it. I don't. probably gonna go south once I start going south here, but that's all right. I'm just happy we got in and out of there. They're like, yeah, we can't hear you, Joey. No, Miss Dana heard me. She heard me say how many times I got out. All right, we are back on the road and we are rolling. Get into North Harvey Cedars here. I'll give or South Harvey Cedars. I'll give the boss a call just to make sure if there's anything else he wants me to do here. Road cleared up just like that. Every time we came down here, it was this lane they were working on, right? This is the lane you do not want to drive in. I want you to drive in the lane they're not working on. Hey, I'm calling, reaching out to it's because I'm calling. Well, it's rolling. You guys have not rolled through this section all day. Every time we came from Barnegat Light, it kicked out. Yesterday, too. Well, here you go. This is what Harvey Cedars looks like.
I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more.
Time to call the boss.
It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah.
Jameson, I just done for Steve. I know Todd was out here, but he passed me going back, so he's not gonna have any concrete, I guess, for me then, right? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Roger that. All right. If he's is that a chance of that staying there, or you want that out of there tonight? Okay, gotcha. All right, man. I'll talk to you. All right, bye. Oh no, gotta call Steve-O. Goes Dan the man. Oh no. Come on, Steve-O. You gotta answer the phone, man. Stop watching the Yankee game. Steven. God damn it. You're gonna make me drive all the way down there, dude? Answer your phone, man. That dick's gonna make me drive all the way down there. Really? I'm just gonna keep going. 7 missed calls. Answer your phone, dude. I got a beep in my ear. Mechanic, what's up, mechanic? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I do. Hope you're having a good day, man, or had a good day. It made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire. What up, my ass? I called you 7 times. Yeah, dude, what are you doing? You bastard. Are you done with the 333? What do you mean, where am I at? Are you? You have to take dirt out? Well, then you're not done with it then, right? All right, I guess I'm coming to get that then, and then I get the machine and bring it back. All right, get done what you gotta get done. I'm coming right now. I'm in ship bottom. I can't fuck around. I got an appointment tonight, so we gotta hurry up with this shit. All right, I figured I was done, and he's like, well, call Steven and ask him if he's done with the 333. No, I mean, he said to go get the 333 and get it out of there. There's no reason to be there if Steven's done. If you only have a little dirt to get out, I'll come there, put it in the truck, and I'll get the trailer. Or actually, I'll probably get the trailer on the way there. All right? All right, so. I got a beep in my ear. Maggie, what's up, honey? All right, that's good news. Thank you, honey. Also, hi. Hello. Thank you, Meg, for letting me know, honey. Appreciate it. Don't piss me off, Steven. Are you done? Where are you? What the fuck's that got to do with it? Kiss me one time, then you get my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can be me. I'm a honky-tonk star. All right, southbound down the boulevard through Ship Bottom. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. The Chief, once again, what's up, brother? Sunny Cone in Pole City. No shit. And all kinds of wires, right? Thank you, Chief. I appreciate it. You are correct. Without a doubt. They're trying to button everything up before the summer, so hopefully they said they're going to. We'll see what happens. It's only been going on for, I don't know, 3-4 years now. Last song on the playlist. Everyone likes this one. A little dancing time. Yankees up 1-0. All right. Thank you again, Meg. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Ain't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, sipping all those Tito's and juice. No fun anymore. The girls are hot and the beer is cold. That's how Dana rolls. Lay back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Work hard every day. Damn straight. Work hard every day. Waste my time on yesterday. I never shied away from a good time. Hell no. Coming home Friday night. See my friends and feel alright. There ain't no slugging. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Maggie! What's up, Megan? You're low. Really, honey? Really? Thank you, love. Appreciate that. I know exactly what Maggie's doing. Exactly. Maggie loves the horizontal. She would rather watch the horizontal over vertical 1,000 times over, and so would I. But she also realizes that people don't super chat as much on the horizontal, and she wants to keep the horizontal. I know exactly what you're doing, Meg, and thank you, honey. But if it's not going to happen, it's not going to happen, honey. You need you emptying your bank account because this, you want it on horizontal. I love you. Thank you. I know what you're doing. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot and the light is cold. Yep, that's the way we roll. Lay back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. All right, there's my trailer to the left. I'm gonna swing it and swoop in. Pick that up, and then go to Steven with the trailer on. He could load me with the trailer, and then I can throw the machine on the trailer and bring it back to New York. So that's my plan. I'm sticking to it. All right, we're hooked up. I'm gonna back up so I can make this swing out of here. Miss Heather B, what did you do? I'm on horizontal too. Thank you, Miss Heather B. The people who really enjoy watching it would definitely want it on horizontal. People that like to be more in the chat, then I guess maybe they want it that way. I don't know. All right, swing here. Pussy balls, damn it, really? No, all right. All right, which way should be better here? East or west? Well, try this way, and if not, spin around. Now, if I was Steven, I would be like, all right, guys, coming here with the dump truck and trailer. You got to move your trucks so there's no trucks right along the side. Attaboy, Steven. Attaboy. Oh, Jimmy Jimbo's here, too. All right, Steven's going to load me up with that dirt right there. All right, let me go get him. Let him know. Here, he's around back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna go get my chains and everything out. Look at asshole Tundra put his truck back in the driveway. Good, because I'm about to block it. pull up and block this guy. Yankees up 2-1 to the Brewers now. Top of the third, I think. So. All right, try that. Get this trailer, or this machine on the trailer. Hopefully, get the hell out of here. Be right back. All right, machine on the trailer, chain down, ready to go. Ready? 34 in the truck. All right. Never mind, 32. See that? We had 60, 70. Can't tell me I'm not boring. Maybe I streamed too long. Maybe I should only stream like 5 hours there or something.
Yep, still rolling.
Shot of the water tower, look at that one. Here we go. $16.02. I've had enough. Fucking hungry. Got a 25 minute ride back here. Probably every bit of 25 minutes. To the left, you can see the Heatherby Bridge way off in the distance when we get up to this white fence right here. But only for a second. I mean, I can see it right now, clear as day, but it's it might be a little far from the camera. chip bottom here shortly. Got the trailer on with the big skid steer, John Deere 333. Cheap. Oh fuck, that's gonna be red. Ah, I think we just barely made it. You ever go through a yellow light like that and it was like really fast and you're like, what the hell, man? Didn't even last yellow for very long. They base how long they do the yellow on what the speed limit of the road is. So if you have a 55 mile an hour road, you're gonna have a longer yellow than if you have a 25 mile an hour road. Thing is on the, oh, that was a nice Jersey slide there, cute. The thing is they have it set on the island here 35 miles an hour. So when you're doing 45, the light should be a little bit longer, but it's not. And that's the reason why it looked like I just blew that red light, or basically did blow the red light. I was probably maybe an inch or two over the stop bars. As long as you get past the stop bar, in my book, you're still good. I guess you want to come over, huh? Well, yeah, there you go. The blinkers work really, really cool when you do that. They kind of tell everybody where you're going. Guy's driving that thing like it's a stick. Roll past that for that one too. All right, hopefully I got enough room here to make this with the trailer. Yep, should be good. Alright, boss called and said, stay out of the fast lane. Well, remember that Explorer that flew by me, was in a big rush, then he hit that pavement and almost ripped his wheels off his truck? That's coming up on the left. So we'll stay in this lane. If any of our trucks hit that too many times, that's where you have to start replacing springs and all kinds of shit in suspension. Like these two pickup trucks here that are just racing up. Yep, they're gonna hit that shit. It's alright if you go slow, but if you hit it going fast, man, it'll get your attention. Cigarette in the other, I guess that's, you can't do your blinker. Alright, so look at the pavement coming up on the left hand side here. Watch that car. Yeah, a little rough right there. Boss is probably home checking his shocks right now. Bridge last time today. Sassy Cassie, love you, honey. We'll catch you on the flip. See you tomorrow. shot. Last one for today. I know you're listening, Miss Heather. There it is, honey. Nice blinker, dude. Just yank the fucking wheel. That's smart. Yank the wheel and then jump in front of a big truck with a fucking trailer on there. Asshole. Oh, I want to get off up here. Let me yank the wheel. Alright, so you can probably tell I'm a little hungry, right? I told you. I gave fair warning. The afternoon might be a little spicy. Alright, let's say everybody at the green, everybody hit the gas at the same time. Go! Y'all suck. Y'all suck. Alright, Health Village, come on, buddy. Come on. You look that way. You keep looking at me in the mirror. Look in front of you. There you go. Much easier that way to drive forward, isn't it? I was worried you were gonna hit me. Don't worry about me, you worry about you. How about that? I'm still here, man. I'm still here. Where would you expect me to be? Yep, I'm still here. Maybe you can stop doing shit in your car and drive, and then you wouldn't have to worry about what I'm doing back here, huh? All right, green light. What do you say? Make sure you check your mirror first before you step on the gas. That's always a smart thing, right? There it is. I'm still here, man. I'm still here. You're still fucking around in your car doing something. What are you, painting a fucking Picasso in there? Holy shit, dude. You better hit the brakes, hit the brakes. There it is. You gotta look forward. You have to look forward. Last Old Glory for today. God bless America. That was great. He almost rear-ended that car because he's watching me. I'm not saying that would have made my day. I would have felt really bad for the person he hit. But I definitely would have laughed in his face. A good one too, like a like that. There he babies again, leaned across the fucking car. Hit the brakes! Jesus, my God, we've got to babysit this fucking poor bastard all the way home. Oh, you finally got it. You finally got enough of the Peterbilt hood, huh? You have yourself a good day, buddy. Don't let big trucks intimidate you like that, all right? We're just big teddy bears. All right, about 10 minutes or so, back to the yard. All right, I'm going to take this opportunity to thank my Blue Crew, the Mod Squad. I appreciate you, ladies. Thank you for what you do for me every single day. What you do for this channel and what you do for all the people that come through here. What you do for each other. Got the beautiful Miss Dana out there in Iowa, the beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia, beautiful Miss Heather B, Pennsylvania, KOP. Got a Cybertruck going the other way, a ugly bastard. And the beautiful Miss Maggie in upstate New York. Taking care of this channel so much. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. I love you. I respect you. And one more thank you. Appreciate you, ladies. Throw some blue hearts for the Blue Crew. I would appreciate that. They appreciate that. They don't ask for it or expect it, but I know they like it. So lay them up. 3 blue hearts. Thank you, ladies. Jake too for taking a ride with us all day. How about that? He's been a good boy. All right, the fleet's going into the pit. I'm gonna roll right on by here. Alright, come on, homie. It's the fucking pedal on the right, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Where's the back?
You forgot what pedal it was, huh? I didn't think you'd answer me. They never do. They probably don't speak English, so. What's up, little birdie? Trucker Zeus did that? 5-banger on the snipe? Damn it! Thank you, Jim. Appreciate that, sir. Jim with a 5-banger added to the community. How about that? Trucker Zeus, give you some love. Give him some love back. He likes love. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate that, sir. Safe travels if you're rolling tonight. Thank you, little birdie. Let me know. Look, Jim, I got a dog. It's right there on screen. God bless America. We'll see you tomorrow. There goes Dan the man. There he is. Have a good one, buddy. Shop. I gotta get this machine off. I gotta unhook the trailer. I gotta dump the dirt out, and I gotta fuel up. So I'm gonna send you guys on your way as soon as I pull in on the loop with the Waka Waka community theme song on tap. I probably could have made that. Show you the time of your life. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I want to lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy. What's up, everybody? I'm going to swing this around the horn. Why they fucking park like that? That's gonna be fun trying to make that turn. All right, well, I'm gonna swing this around the horn and then send you guys on your way. Thank you again today for the super chats as well as the memberships. Low on both ends. So unfortunately, we're not going to be doing much horizontal anymore. Sorry, ladies, but it's just doesn't make sense to do it that way. Even though it's a great picture, I guess nobody gives a shit about that. So. Trucker Zeus, choo choo. Beeping the ear hole. That boy. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate you. All right, guys. I'm going to send you on your way before I lose my shit trying to make this turn here. All right. Thank you again for everything. Appreciate it. Stop back in tomorrow if you get some time. We'll be on Friday. We'll be on Friday. Fun day. Friday fun day tomorrow. All right. Again, thank you for everyone spending a little bit of time, a lot of time, or whatever you spend. We appreciate you and thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. All right. Have a good night. Give some love to the pets, of course. They deserve it more than the family. But if the family don't like it, just shove it right down their throat. All right. Have a great night, everyone. I appreciate you and thank you again. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! Oh boy.